All right, everyone, and welcome back to Unicorn Overlord. Last time we pretty much finished up the main quest line in the Elflands, Elheim. We have a little more to do, just a bit, some extra little towns that need saving. But then after that, I think we're good to head to Zidios, or the land of the furries, from what I can tell. So what do we want to do here first? Oh, we also have a little intermission where we're going to take the Ring of the Maiden, the island where we started too. We'll see what happens there. Kind of a feeling I already know, but we'll see. Still the belt. We have two little towns to save here. It'll only take a second. They've never taken long in the past. Oh, hello. Ooh, they do not like you. This is a little tricksy. Oh, also, between sessions, yeah, so hold on. They got kind of a lot of things going on. Yeah, they got a catapult here, and they're gonna bombard us as we're going through these, so we need to get through these quick. So, between last session, I moved my groups around a bit. I thought I'd change them a lot more, but just my testing, I liked this stuff the most. So I moved Reynard from this group to here, and moved out the Griffin. This way he can actually buff Elaine, and this group did not need help with killing. Griffins are really strong. I found, like, just, if you can set them up, they do absolutely insane damage, so I got rid of them. I upgraded, oh yeah, I got the four groups that can have 5 units, and I decided to upgrade, or move Virginia's group, because I felt like of the ones I had left, or was trying to design, this one was struggling the most, and felt like it needed something extra, so I did that. I upgraded to 5 and moved the Griffin down here. I'm still questioning about this. I'm generally running into a problem where still swords just die. It's a problem in this group. It's a problem in this group. I think they're next on plate to be upgraded, along with sword fighters, because sword fighters I've had to, like, we've had them on the front line. They just kept dying over and over. They can't deal with the extreme pressure the enemies are putting out, and so I moved a lot of them to the back line. Like for this group, it was hard to. And it's hard to find something else that goes in the slot that works with this team. So they're keeping their sword fighter in the front line for now. Honestly, it's just that I do test through mock battle, and mock battle is not the greatest way to test team sturdiness in PvE, because what you find in PvE is much different than in PvP. You know what your groups are fighting each other in mock battles are going to be. Yeah, and like it's. Funnily enough, like Gloucester's unit, it's actually stronger than a lot of these 5 groups. He won a lot of the fights in mock battles. Surprising. I don't know about Rolf's group either. So Reynard was dying here, or Renault, excuse me. A lot in the site, and so I switched them out. This one seems to be a little better, but it's still very vulnerable. And now we don't have someone blocking for our main guys, so that creates another problem. Although, I looked into it. Arbalists, when they're upgraded, can block for units, so potentially we could swap it in here. And the upgrading, more unit upgrades is what we're gonna do next. I'm saving for another 5 group. Well, we'll see. When we get to Zidios, like Elheim, like Dragonhold, we're probably gonna get a bunch of new characters. We'll increase viability. It's like the main problem is just having a viable front line, while also not having completely squishy characters behind. Like, this group is kind of vulnerable. Her particularly. This one can sit in the back and be okay mostly, but this one will die if under too much pressure. It's hard to work around that kind of stuff. What else? Oh yeah, Oxygen. I did some gear changes. I got rid of the spear that dealt damage, like the magic damage one, and gave it the Hodrick the blind spear, and we picked up that lantern, the necromancer's lantern. Turns out, yeah, this inflicts blind on things too. So this unit's actually got way more survivability now because it can blind everything, which is interesting. This the lantern doesn't do much damage. It's mainly about the additional effects, which is, you know, good. The blindness and poison. So that works. See how much better this group is, but I have the most trouble getting this group to work. I tried switching out Hodrick. I tried putting like double elves in front of it or something. I tried a bunch of things, and I don't know. Something's weird about Ock and getting him to work. But anyway, enough of that. We still have our like leftovers group that I can't make viable at this time. This is probably like, this group is probably gonna get pumped up with some Beastora stuff if I'm not putting them in elsewhere. Oh, what else? Oh yeah, I also switched Miriam and Monica. Monica's got the runic sword, gives this group a little more punch. I wish you could find another runic sword and give it to her. So I gave her the special guard shield because she's blocking arrows for this character. And yeah, just a little more survivability with the next medallion. We got I guess you could really use a lapis. I don't have any more to spare. I've been switching out lapises a lot because I can take away the ones from the sword fighters that aren't on the front line. This guy still needs his because he's on the front line. But I took away them. I gave them Carnelians because they're doing less in the back line now. So they should be good. We have a bunch left over after last time. You know what? Thinking about stealing. I know the last character I gave one to is one I was most questioning whether he deserved a lapis or not. Well, the elf in the Ox group. What was his name? Not him. Do this. Change equipment. Your name? Lagos. Lena Lagos. There you go. If I'm not having you have lapis, what am I giving you? Because you don't need the healing, you're fine. I don't know what I'm giving you. I guess one of these. No, I'll give you a Sukkot. She deal more magic damage. Alright. That's that. That's okay. So, now we're confronted with this. Oh, did I change all the leaders to be the correct things? Double check that. So we got... No, I can make this group a flyer. I don't like, you know, her being the leader just for ranged damage reduction. Because that comes up quite a lot as we've been playing this game. Because I don't need another flyer. Be a flyer. It depends on the situations. 181. Oh, but that move speed. That really hurts. 224. Yeah, let's keep it as Fran's unit then. 9. 123. You're slow, right? Yeah, well, you're okay. Oxford. Alright. Let's get some flying units over these guys. Here's my lowest group. Ooh, you're pretty low, actually. Yeah, after that last main mention, we have some pretty big level disparities. We can send you down.
To the skies. At your service.
You'll be able to... They're gonna kill her. Like, Fran's gonna die no matter what. Well.
Sir.
Let's send... It's that... Send out all our flying units to deal with all this stuff. Just faster. We still have to kill them. 110 versus... Okay. You go north.
Order must be I rise to any challenge.
Or not, go south. Yes.
A brisk flight.
Cleese, can you deal with these guys a little better?
Judgment shouts, I stand ready.
Yes, you can.
I depart.
Quickly now.
You're nothing.
Ace is just gonna die. Fran's gonna die, and nothing really can do about it. I'm not super confident about having Griffins on the front line, but just, you know, what it is what it is. And you know, I can give... There's something I can do about it, though, in the future. Yeah, she just dies.
Be safe. Let's be diligent.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
So I also did some Coliseum stuff, and I did see a group that ran her here, this person here, with a Squire shield. I guess we can do that. We can cover allies. I don't know, it cuts into her damage though. And I also like this shield because it blocks stun. Stun turned out to be a big issue for a lot of groups. And I can't replace this because this gives her a Royal Guard skill, which is where a lot of our damage comes from, actually, and her self-sustain. Plus the extra PP. But for covering her, I guess it makes sense.
I stand ready. Understood. No mercy.
No, this group is fine.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
We should be rid of this place.
Oop. Undercloud.
Blasphemous
Wipe them
fool.
out.
to protect those who can't protect themselves.
You'll not be disappointed.
Finish them off.
Your will shall be done.
Face me and be cut down.
See what's going on here. Oh, that's so much trouble, huh? I guess it's only. You know, she can deal damage. I thought about this too. She is a decent anti-armor though, and I don't want to like go like more anti-armor when she is already there. Just not amazing at it is the problem.
You're mine! Come here! You're mine!
I also realized some of our struggles in Elheim, with just some characters dying, is a result of just the L's high magic damage. I feel like when we go to Pistorius, maybe some characters like Hodrick and maybe Renault, was it Renault, become more viable. At least feel more viable.
Your orders?
At your service.
Are you better at this? You don't take those guys out. How do you do this?
Allow me.
You do fine.
Your orders?
Actually, you
Nowhere
cancel
is too
movement.
far. Any who bar my path
Just
must
one of these
perish.
guys good. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, this group's the same. It works well.
Fear.
Nope. Nope. Got him.
I got you.
We would like to set up as our arrow blocking bot.
Forgive me.
All the greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
There you go. I guess we use the catapult down here if we really wanted to, but I think we're
Come
good.
then. My wyvern and I
I've been really
soar as
tempted
one.
to like hire a witch or something, just because our
Allow
magic
me.
is so limited, and witches. Oh, RNG on that changed a lot.
At your service. At
And
once.
witches seem
Your
useful,
orders?
especially with griffins,
It shall be done.
because it sucks to give up
I
our
rise
AOE
to
attack.
any challenge.
Look at
A
that.
brisk flight. Face your demise.
Yeah, our AOE attack freeze, which is like such a cool combo, but
Have my
Elaine's
back.
group just doesn't need it. But Elaine's group benefits a lot from Yana being there because it gives them true strike and magic damage. It lets them deal with so many threats.
I shall heal you.
Nice.
Ready for action.
Nice. I also think the problem is just once we get is having a weak backline because they're not promoted. Like I said with cell swords and sword fighters, once they get promoted, they get extra PP, and I think cell swords even get shields,
Your
become a lot more
orders?
survivable and probably a lot more viable.
It shall be done.
Wow, the RNG on this fight changes a lot for this group.
Happy with that?
What's happening here?
Easy now. You won't live.
I guess I could run an Elf Archer in Virginia's. I just don't have a slot for it with all the characters there. I guess I'd swap out the Sword Fighter because she's not doing a whole lot.
Be restored.
Still pretty vulnerable back there. But that would give him more. Yeah, but especially if we get buff Berenice, it could give him more anti-armor capabilities. Then we lose our one True Strike character, which sucks.
Learn your
'Cause, you know, evasion is also a threat.
You're nothing.
If you want me, then have me.
Be better at hitting attacks here.
You going to think? I can help.
Oh, I need to look at that. I don't think I looked at him spamming his evasion. I forget if I set that intentionally or not. Tree charge. Actually, be better if he didn't use mounting charge and just took swings here, because he's gonna get one shot him regardless. He needs to work through, yeah. He needs to work through the PP.
I would appreciate a rest.
No mercy.
All right, cool. Finish him off. Griffinless. I don't know.
Nothing to fear.
It's still the archer has good accuracy. We'll be fine.
My griffin needs
Actually,
a
no,
rest.
they have True Strike because of the Griffin, because he has that one skill. Hey, maybe I should move the archer this one. Just to break Leia from her pendant, but whatever. Good progress? Yep. And more changing our stuff around. Oh, honors. Almost there. Thanks for the help, humans. Normally it would be our responsibility to keep our citizens safe, but I suppose we didn't have the what it took. Before I forget, let's swap you. I mean, it's nice that you're here to get rid of debuffs. This group loses it without it, but swap you. Back row. Swap you. Swap you. This person. And he give who's got the highest attack? It is her. I can give you highest physical attack. I want to only do it once, and I want to do it by Berenice because she's the only one that would really need it. Highest attack. You should do it on her. He's got the arrows for that stuff. All right. Seems like it's good. That should hopefully fix that group up. Appreciate the help. Our forces got taken by surprise and surrendered. Surrender ended up being the only option left. I had to say it, but we're still stretched thin due to the war. It's been tough securing remote towns like this one. Never thought the bad guys would come all the way underground to get us. Guess nowhere safe from Zenoria, huh? Apparently not. May Volda's blessing guide you always. But I fear such prayers are all I can offer you. Fine. Don't need anything else.
We don't get many customers here. Please, have a look around.
Oh, one of these. I didn't find anyone to use these. Like, I think we're good. We should look good in more Thorn. I didn't like the trade-off with Thorn equipment. Like the minus HP. Now that our backlines especially is getting hit a lot more. Didn't seem great idea to me. Go for that kind of stuff. Oh, do I want to station a guard here? Yes. I ran through the main, or like first continent we went through. Gathered up a bunch of stuff. We actually weren't missing much. The game does seem to... God. Like looking at the... No, I'm looking at the wrong flag. I'm like, oh, I'm looking at the top left flag to see where people were. No, it's the middle flag there. You can move here. Yeah, I went through the middle area to Cornea to recollect any materials we might have been missing, and it actually wasn't much, but the game does seem to go over 3 materials saved. Like, yeah, I was collecting like 4 from a lot of spots. I don't know if it does more than that or if that's just the upper limit. You know, look around here, right? Yeah. I also found a couple divine shards I missed, other stuff like that. Oh, speaking of which, I also spent my divine shards on White-Ear Cat Hood, but I'm basically using it right now as just a glorified lapis, because I just didn't see the value in the four PP from a healer to give one person one more AP and immediate action. I just didn't. It didn't seem worthwhile to me. It's not a great trade. There's definitely some characters where it might be, but for general and purpose to me, I didn't find it too useful. Level 30, actually, yeah, I guess we can't. Oh, I forgot this was a higher level one. We could probably do it, honestly, but I'm gonna pass. We'll come back to it. Oh, also one thing else I want to do. Go to the tavern.
Well, hello there. What can I get started for you?
What do I want to have? Do this. Do Elaine. With a lot of characters, I want him to get no better. He gets like Elaine. You kind of always want to throw in these because he has so many. Oh, let's get him with his sister. Sounds interesting. Armis. What about the new guy? His like brother. Gilbert. Yeah, I tried Gilbert out too. I couldn't. It was nice, but it didn't seem worthwhile over a already existing character who can do good damage because he's not using any attacks basically. He's spending all his stuff on buffs, which didn't seem that worth it to me. These characters, sure.
I hope you like it.
What this stuff looks like. Under her crusted chicken. It looks good. Basically elf food though.
Good. What is this? Go on, eat.
As though it were made by the royal chef.
Oh my god. No, shoot. What other we have here? What other stuff we have here? Although with more tickets, I guess I should spend it here because this is expensive otherwise. But do I have more tickets?
Well,
Hold on, let me check. Pretty sure I do. Like I barely spent any. We've collected a couple over the game. Nick. Where do we even see that kind of stuff? Special? Black market, yeah, free 10 free meal tickets. You should spend it on expensive stuff.
well.
I'm doing the tender crusted chicken. So Elaine, some other people. Let's do it with this main group. Yeah, like the main, these dudes. Good to me.
Hope you like it.
Can't wait. Delightful.
Eat while it's still hot.
Eat some food. What else do we want to learn about? Sylvie, you're kind of weird. Achilles. Yana. Bernice.
Hope you like it.
Finally, time.
Delightful.
Don't be
Eat
picky.
more food.
Just what I needed.
You want to see the animations for all this stuff, so let's try one of these. Playing with somebody you should get really close with. You and you. And who else is like really important? I guess Virginia.
Hope you like it.
He's Benedict. This doesn't quite look like any Eggs Benedict I've ever seen. Look a little different. I guess they're a little more lettuce than I'm used to.
Well,
Delightful. Do have some.
I'd be glad to come again, if you're
There you go.
picking.
Alright, who else? And let's throw Elaine in here because he has so many reports he could have. Ooh. How about you? Let's get some weirdos. You're kind of weird. How about you two?
Hope you like it.
Again, if you're playing this optimally, you probably look at who has reports and like maximize it that way, but
I'm hungry. Go on, eat.
kind of interested in freeloading it. It's like not a big deal. Wow, they have a lot more stuff than I thought. What about we get a bunch of elves? You. Who else? You. And you. See what happens with this stuff. More free
Hope you like
meals.
Well, such exquisite
can't get
flavor.
enough.
A blessed meal.
I mean, we don't have amazing chemistry between those characters. Like a lot of extra stuff. Here, what if I get like Elaine and like all the healers? There's a bunch of different ones, like people of the same class. I wonder what happens. Tatiana again. And then someone else. It's Scarlet, I guess. She's like a really weird priest.
Hope you like it.
Wow.
Would you
Is
like
this?
more?
I might have eaten a little too much.
Some of them have more relationship with others. Hey, you. Sharon, Cleese has a relationship. Who else? Just like picking random people. How about you? Miriam. I don't think we've done you yet either.
Hope you like it.
More stuff. Like, this seems way better than just having him fight.
Shall we?
Please, such wonderful
A
flavor.
truly blessed meal.
Who else to test out if there's actually any special rewards too if we advance through these
Do you
enough.
come back?
Get the same people. What do we have to for tickets? I mean, keeping count. 3 more. Yeah, look, we got reports all over the place now.
Well,
Let's do some more weird people we haven't done. Clive, Adele, Bruno, Travis. Where you at? You haven't been here in a while too. You want tickets? Sure.
hope you like it.
This looks divine.
Simply informed. Tis good to relax every now and then.
Some more than others. Elaine, Alvin, Rolf. Ooh, we can get the, since we got Rolf here, let's get the 2 criminals. He probably has some stuff with them. Elaine has a meal with a bunch of not so trustworthy people.
Hope you like it.
We're also right, but the rest are.
Let's give thanks to the lives that sustain our own.
The last meal. Whoops, not you. Who do we want? Another bunch of people Elaine hasn't much connection with. Nina. Who's like Nina? I remember they were saying like we had another runaway noble. Who was that? Remember. I don't even want to have lunch with this guy. I still don't like this guy. Let's just have a lunch with Dillian.
Hope you like it.
I'm quite hungry, you know.
Go on, try some.
I've no complaints.
Oh my god, a lot more connections there. Yeah, that's surprising. A
Do you
lot of
come
the
back?
like, some characters aren't gonna have as much conversations as others, but it seems to have a decent amount of connections. But yeah, we got a ton of these now. Oh, let's spend some time going through them. We're not gonna do all these up front. I think I'll do a couple now, and then we'll slowly dole them out over the session. Oh my god. But what I want to do now, just 'cause I'm a little interested. Got tons. Not surprising, he's the main character. A lot though. Where is she? Looking for Melisandre. There she is. Jeez, way down there. We're here. Well, look who it is. Such striking blue hair, such vibrant skin, impressive as ever, even from a distance. It feels almost yesterday we were at a war with each other over this very land. It didn't last especially long, not with the way he charged towards me, absent even a hint of fear in his eyes. That you, Melisandre? Oh, Elaine, I just happened to be passing through the area. Wasn't watching you, if that's what you're wondering. You kind of were. I'm surprised you didn't call out to me. Were that the case? What a luxuriant name, and how enchanting his gaze. Did you stand so close, Melisandre? You're beginning to terrify me. I'm sorry, I should have known better than to stare. By the by, how would you feel about a little sparring match? No, I don't see why not. Glad to hear it, and this way I can look at you all I want. Now let's begin. I'm rather motivated by this, Melisandre, but know that I'll not hold myself back either. Nor would I want you to. After all, none can pique my excitement quite like you can. Peace. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of armor this way too. Who else? I think one of my main things with this is I want to see conversations between. Oh, you know what? Something else I want to do? These different? No, they're all the same. You notice? Look at the little heart track here. You know, some of them have hands, but some are empty. I wonder what that means. Hey, what do you hear? Let's do Abin real fast. He has a little hand in his symbol. I think that's what it's supposed to be. And maybe we upgrade and look at one that it's like looks empty and see if there's something different. I say, didn't think people that's damn nice were really out there. Really? Who is it you speak of? I'm talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with them? I'd have sworn you had the sense knocked that flat out of you. Maybe that kind of mercy's been what being a king is all about. Enough of this, I beg you. Stand before you a prince, Abin, and only through the constant aid of my entire army. Good to see you still staying humble about it. But you really are different, boss. The rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt, just paying us gold and sending us to die. You though, we are given the same kind of respect that any knight would. I didn't realize that was so unusual. And my reason for hiring you was simply because it felt you deserved my trust, not for any sense of moral superiority. I'm sure it was. As you said before, 'tis only coin which motivates your support of the Liberation's cause. So I swear to you now, you shall have all the coin and much more once Cornea is returned to its proper rulers. Oh, good. Looking forward to it. Okay. Kind of a basic conference. So 2 honors for that. Let us... in the town nearby here. Oh, God. That's horrible. Let's upgrade Aubin again. Spend my money. No, not there.
Good seeing you, friend.
Ooh,
I'll take your order anytime.
1,000 for 90? Technically the best. Go back here. Another big city. This one. You have.
Hey there, you want something to eat?
1,500. See, like this makes more sense to me. Because I want to get just with Aubin. Lane Aubin.
Coming right up.
Hey, we see the different shopkeep.
Simply inspiring. It's good to relax every now and then.
Come back next time you're home.
I need to do it again.
Hey there,
Okay, Elaine Aubin.
coming right up.
Just the first one I saw, that's why I'm doing it with him. I could probably pick a more significant person to do it with, but
Loved that.
for a test.
Come.
Still not enough? Oh my god. No, it might be enough. As it turns out, it definitely might be enough. That just... Why did this pop up now? Maybe we need to do summons to unlock for others. No, wow, you still need more. Getting to the second level is crazy. Maybe I should have picked a more significant person to do this with.
Coming right up.
Shall we?
More of
Simply
this.
as though it were made by the royal chef.
Or 2. Oops. No, no, no. Fort Aubin. Oh, no, no, no. The one we just saw. You get to do this. Oh, is it just nothing? Oh, it's just nothing, I guess. Wait, this is the one we saw. We do this one. I'm a Sharon. Oh, yeah, we did this one too. Yeah, we did that one. On the report. Okay, so there you go. It's nothing. Alright, well. Oh, you're maxed out. Well, let's watch you. Facility has not been registered. I didn't realize that they maxed that out. Okay, so I'm looking for other potential love interests, I think. Let's see how well they, like, jive as characters. That's kind of how I make my decision, because, like, this ring of many thing, we're gonna pick a wife, essentially. I think they're gonna maybe dance around it a little bit, but it's a wife. Armis and Virginia. I'm not sure why not these two. I must say, I never have relished the heat here in Drakenhold. And yet you refuse to let a barber's blade anywhere near those flowing locks of yours. It would help, you know. Perhaps, but long hair is the defining feature of the man I've made myself. In any case, I've grown used to it by now. Somehow I doubt I'll ever understand you. Tell me though, do you ever dream of letting your hair down as Queen Elenia so famously used to? I can't say I do. My aunt was an amazing woman, but my respect for her comes from her actions, not appearances. Not to mention the incessant burden of long hair poses in battle. It is a problem, yes, but such hurdles can easily be overcome with enough experience. Hair can even serve as a weapon if used correctly. Yes, say whatever drivel you want. It's the truth. Imagine dodging an enemy's attack at the last possible moment. You twist your body so wrapping your luxurious mane snug around their weapon, and snared in such a manner there can be nothing they can do against to strike your own. You can't be serious. I'm pretty sure they would just cut your hair if you tried that and they forced their movement. And indeed, not only that, but you can even use your hair as a whip in close-quarter combat. Aim for their eyes, rob them of the sight, and the day will surely be yours. I mean, I never considered it like that. You really think you can aid me in combat? I might be willing to learn. Forgive me for getting your hopes up, Virginia. There's nothing more than a little joke at your expense. Loathsome ingrate, how dare you? I'm sorry, truly, it was a temptation I couldn't shy away from. Oh, and I fear I can bear this heat no longer. Farewell. Prince Ludwig. He was nothing short of stiff and formal when we first met. It seems life in the real world has changed him. For the better, I'd say. Interesting. I do like Aramis. He seems to have... I don't think his like backstory is too interesting, but like character-wise, I think he has some stuff going on. It's what I was looking for. He just is a fun kind of personality. If you did creds, you'll pay for insulting him like that. What's happening here? The princess, sir, you have to stop her. What do you think you're doing, Virginia? Oh, just having a civilized discussion with my friends here. As for you, you don't want to know what will happen if I catch you spreading such slander again. What a nice person. What was that they were saying exactly? Claimed you had murdered Queen Elenia. They what? Apart from some baseless rumor that you and Galerius have been working together since the days Zenoria rose to power. How damn foolish could they be? You're the one who seeks to slay the monster, not enable his reign. I understand now. Yet I can't begrudge them that. It's only natural to doubt a man who appears after 10 years claiming himself to be a long-deceased prince. Action alone shall prove those rumors false now. Bastards can't even imagine the pain you've been through. Pressure of carrying the hope of a nation entirely on your own shoulders, the utter despair of losing everything you held dear. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Be that as may, Virginia, I appreciate your anger on my behalf. Don't worry, there's plenty more where that came from. Right. Okay, who else? Cannon's up there. Yana, we're not quite there. Or I think we actually know we are there. We just haven't unlocked this spot. Oh wait, did we do everything? Wow, that's... I guess it's maxed, or that's the final one. Huh, I kind of expected something more significant, although I guess she had some stuff going on in that. Alright, Bernice. How you doing? So, what do you think? In all honesty, it feels rather different than what I'm used to. No surprise there, a big sword like this is a whole nother beast. If you never train with one, you'll be all worn out just after a swing or two. As I've noticed, yes. But hey, that's nothing a bit of practice can't solve. Perhaps so, yet I believe I'll be better off persisting with my current blade. As long as you got something you're happy with. Better be a specialist than try and spread yourself too thin. I'm thinking exactly. At times I wonder if I should learn a variety of weapons to adapt to any situation we might come across. No small thing being that versatile. If you're a real expert, you don't need to adapt, you overcome. By an expert, do you happen to be speaking of yourself? Sorry? I've noticed your talent for that very phenomenon, Berenice. Confidence which you cut down mounted opponents despite them inherent difficulties against them. I've witnessed it often as well. And I must admit, the skill you bear with your blade has seen you turn even the most dire situations in your favor. Easy there, Elaine. I didn't say all that just to fish for compliments. Ugh, any more than I might have started blushing. Oh, there you go. The point is, don't worry about how many weapons you can use. Focus on one and see where it takes you. I'll do just that then. Thank you, Berenice. Anytime. Come on, we've got training to get back to. Interesting. Reports. Who else? Miriam. That's what you gotta say. Might I request an audience for a moment, Your Highness? But of course, what is it, Miriam? Well, I was merely wondering how you regard my work compared to that of the rest of our army. This is a surprising level of incertitude coming from you. You needn't assess yourself by feats of others. Everyone has their own natural strengths, and you are no different. The reason you seek such an answer? My follow, Your Highness. You know well that our army's only aim in this war is to vanquish Zenoria and restore this kingdom to its proper rulers. This is the same conclusion I seek myself as well. I received a letter from my father this morning stating the importance of distinguishing my deeds from those of my peers. Those he's purely fixated on what clouded our house shall receive upon the end of this war. Recognition from the crown would prove a boon to any noble family, yes. The strange contradiction, is it not? In under normal circumstances, a knight is meant to protect their people. In times of strife, we are judged almost wholly on how many enemies we are able to slaughter. As though it's a thought I might very much despise in sooth. But it would also be a necessary one should we ever wish to bring peace to these afflicted lands. You needn't dwell on such upsetting notions, Miriam. What matters now is that the work you do is of great benefit both to the liberation and to myself. And to my eye, you've already achieved the very distinction your father wishes for. Thank you for your generous words, Your Highness. Kind of boring. Not the most interesting relationship. Into you. Selfie. What does he even say here? Sure. I've come to understand you heard of a voice from the heavens, Elaine. The sanctuary back in Cornea, yes. Interesting, but why were you able to receive its tidings, I wonder? An anatomical peculiarity of your royal bloodline, perhaps? God. Only if I had the educational background to say for certain. Still, whatever the answer may be, I find myself utterly captivated. You're staring at me rather intently, Selvi. Ah, my apologies. It seems there's truly no end to the depths of your curiosity. Have you any particular reason for that? Well, if you wish to create the ideal future, you must first understand the failings of history. That's what my father always used to say to me. And though my ambitions aren't quite as lofty as his were, I find there are few things in this world more compelling than the mysteries of our past. It's a respectable saying, indeed. More often spoken in a similar way, of the inherent value in studying the chronicles of centuries gone. Please, Elaine, it's just an old proverb. You shouldn't read too much into it. Kind of business. Who else? Leia, Prim. I'm interested in what these two have to say, but we'll hold off for now. Oh yeah, this Berengaria. We're starting to get down to the weird ones. Her and Tatiana. Oh, there's stuff to gather here. The hell's your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry? I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies Feather's ever seen. And yeah, you've got help, I know. But it's a tough job that was true, even running the little tiny band I used to. It was almost scary seeing how easy you make it look. Not to mention I was fresh off working for Zenoria when you asked me to join you. Why weren't you afraid of me, damn it? I was, and I still am, of a great many things. A lack of experience chief among them. Then I think back to the day that Cornelia fell. Look at my mother's face as she bade me to flee. In that moment, all I could see was the concern she bore for me, not even a hint of fear. Even though I know she was only trying to not worry me, I've long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Heh, makes sense to me. But keep yourself strung too taut, and you're likely to just snap in half. So yeah, I'll be here if you ever needed to talk. And my thanks, Berengaria. Alright, a little interesting. What is this place? Why aren't missing stuff? Yeah, look, we get 4 things from here. This is a town that never upgraded. Good. I must have missed it. I thought I got all the towns upgraded. Things are just about back to normal here. It calls you kind folks, much appreciated. Here, well, station a guard. What about you? Oh, Melisandre. We'll do you.
I'm glad to do it.
Over here. A lot of stuff here. Did I miss anyone else? Down here too. I didn't even think about checking for resources here. I thought I got everything, but I obviously didn't look very hard. Doors back here. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff here. Oh yeah, for Beastorius, it looks like we actually have a choice of how we want to go. We need to go for the land entrance through Cornelia, or we can fight for that dock up there. I'm not sure which one to do yet. What's this one? Armis and Sloucher? Sure, why not? We're here. And there's another one. Nobody told me the man of the liberation would be so handsome. There's nothing compared to Lane, of course, but far more beauty than I expect from a simple mercenary. I guess she doesn't know. Lady Melisandre of Corny's esteemed House Malay, you've been watching me for some time now. What do I owe the honor? Apologies, sir. Aramis, was it? You carry yourself quite unlike your peers, with more refinement, more elegance. Makes me wonder where you hail from. Is it a noble family or royalty, perhaps? By the heavens, no. I've simply learned common courtesy so as not to offend the lords and ladies I serve. I admit, I've always had a fondness for the stage. If you think me well suited to it, I gladly accept the compliment. And would you be able to play the role of a bandit instead, or a barbarian if I asked? Of course, should one of our tactics require such a ruse, or should my employer will it? Strange. For a sellsword, you don't seem very motivated by money. If anything, you're more like a heroic prince, the one who hides noble standing in order to fight for justice. Think too much of me, my lady. My heart beats for gold and nothing else. You say so. Either way, I have a feeling we'll be spending plenty more time together. I'd love to hear more about your mercenary, what battles you've won, who taught you those manners. And I have the same regarding the illustrious House Melee. Farewell, my lady. Anyway, something along those way. He has the keener eye than I thought. I'm not so used to being caught unaware. Not used to be caught so unaware. I have to watch for her moving forward. I thought this was kind of known within our army. Like, so these reports could take at different places, and we didn't. Maybe by this point we didn't know that this guy was. Well, we knew, but it wasn't like officially revealed that this guy was. Oh, he's the Prince Ludwig. But like otherwise, I thought everyone in our army knew. Maybe not. But this, let's upgrade that other town to the south. Yeah, maybe it caps at 4. That'd be unfortunate. Ooh. Hey, 5 divine shards. Really? I'm pretty sure I can get another thing now. I decided to save for 30 for something else. Yeah, we already have a lot, because that's definitely more than 20 now with that 5. Jeez, 5 shards just sitting in one spot like that. We're on soy timber. We need a lot of this, it feels like. Zip. Anything else here? No, we got it all. We're through quite a few resources. Deliveries. Oh, I need the lumber. Oh, this is a town that needed an extreme amount of lumber. Oh, here you go. You are the ones who made our town all pretty again. Thanks a lot. Man, we're very close to S, so we're probably gonna hit it today. Gonna be nice. We're at Melisandre. Boom. Let's stay here.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
Let's to gather. We can go back and look at some more reports. I think that's it for this side. Nothing down here. You say, girl. One says we won't go hungry anymore, and it's because of you. Thanks a lot, mister. A few more pieces here and somewhere else. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Who else do I want to look at? More for Lane, I think. Yeah, Tatiana and Monica. Who's this? Yes, please. If you need something from me, I suggest you send a messenger instead. You never know when I might lose my temper and attempt to kill you. When we first met, you said you wished to see what ideals I fight for. And if you're going to do so, you'll need to observe firsthand how I choose to conduct myself. I'd much prefer not having to avoid you if at all possible, especially considering my own desire to study your work. An amusing thought, but without years of dedicated study, you won't even understand what you're looking at. Indeed, I know how hard you've struggled to reach your current level of expertise. And I wouldn't expect a novice such as I to comprehend your research at first glance. If you don't at least try, I feel strongly that I'll never comprehend you either. Give me that opportunity, Tatiana. Please, I swear I'll not get in your way. What a strange man you are. First you decide not to punish my wrongs, and now you refuse to keep your distance despite the fact that I clearly despise you. More than just plain tolerance, though. You have strong will, and a dash of ruthlessness, too. I wonder how old Cornea will flourish with you at its helm. More importantly, how will it fall? Can't say myself, but that's precisely why you should be observing my every move. Both now and after Feverith is in the rightful hands once more. Just getting over our distrust of each other. What do you guys get to say? All the bad folks wander around these parts. Be careful out there. Country to the north, Pastorius used to be run by a race of beast folk called the Bestials. Those Zenorians showed up, that is. It was a quick war. Most of the Bestials got taken as slaves. Lane and Mandarin. Oh, this is... Yeah, this guy. May Mandarin, I saw you giving your food to a child in town earlier. Oh yeah? And what of it? I wasn't merely wondering why. Will you not go hungry with less to eat? I only returned to thieving for gamble's sake, you know. Not like I had much choice either way, growing up as poor as I did. Every night I'd sleep out in a field just like this one, choke down grass to keep my stomach from screaming at me. Once in a while, I get travelers stopping by to tear off some of their bread for me. Always thought it was the damnedest thing, so I made a promise to myself. If I ended up surviving past childhood, I was going to do for other people what those travelers did for me. I understand your reasoning, Mandarin. And I can't agree with it. Not if it means you're going to hinder your own well-being. Should have known you'd lecture me for this. But I'm telling you, I'm fine. Worst comes to worst, there's always the grass. We feast together, it's your answer. My meal can go to a child in town as well. You gotta kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. There's no joke. One day I shall soon be king of this nation. Well, once I am, I promise to never let my subjects go hungry again. It is only by knowing the bitter taste of grass myself that I can truly understand their pain. Never thought I'd hear words like that coming out of Prince's mouth. But I guess I didn't think you'd ask me to join your army either, so you're actually a pretty good guy, you know? You're a pretty good guy. Yeah, thank you for saying so. In any case, which varieties of grass are safe to eat? Oh, there's the one thing you want to look out for. God. Okay, I like that one. teaching the king how to eat grass. So hey, yeah, we took a guard away. Yeah, these ones are not gonna have anyone stationed. What else? Oh yeah, we're gonna do Monica. There's a oh yeah, I guess I should look at the elves too. Cleese did her. Didn't I get anything with Renault? I thought I had him in one of my things. Oh, whatever. Monica, we only have a couple more to do. Here, get across that bridge. There's a spot up there I missed. Yeah. It was a rather impressive sigh there, Monica. Is something the matter? Apologies, my prince. I didn't expect anyone to actually hear that. But I'll have you know it's sometimes best to leave a woman to her misery. Forgive me, I merely thought to offer my help if you needed it. Very kind of you. As it so happens, I received a letter from my grandfather, one which details every last aspect of the very machinations Clive mentioned earlier. He wanted to thank me and to apologize as well. Needless to say, I've already come to terms with the reality of the situation. But if he truly thinks a letter is enough to readdress his failings, he's dearly mistaken. I can see your point, yes. Despite his impulsiveness, my grandfather is surely well-intentioned at heart, not a little too cunning for his own good. Sadly, he and his ilk are increasingly rare breed among the nobility of our nation. As far as I can remember, that man has cared more for card games and horseback riding than inheritances or decorum. Thoughtless as he can be at times, he's always ready to risk his own well-being for the sake of others. Just as he did when he chose to fund me the liberation behind Zenoria's back. Honestly, it's a miracle the old fox has lived as long as he has. I think I understand the reason for what you signed now, Monica. It was one concern for your grandfather's safety. Enough about the sigh already. Oh, and I appreciate if you kept this matter to yourself while you're at it. Okay, well, kind of involved in our own stuff. Not necessarily a relationship with Elaine. We go north. Okay, get that glowy spot we missed. Yeah, these ones. No, it's one. These might have just popped up for finishing that other mission. Let me take a quick stop at the church here too to see what we're up to. Total Blind Charlottes. I can open my menu, but yeah, we're here. Sharing out Cleese. Look at that too. Oh, we're to 26. So yeah, we have the Millennium Scepter, Trinity Reign. We can give this one to one of the elves. You give them, well, I think they do have Carnelian pendants roll right now anyway. Oh god, 100 maximum hits 3 times? That's really powerful. And just a really good shield. Look up immunity. These are both good, but I'd probably take this. Well, these are pretty good too. These are just better versions of the thing we have, but the skill's the same, so I'm not too crazy about them. Would be good on our wyvern though. She doesn't have the skill, and she has like look at that 10 attack. Well, similar. No, but I think I want the spear. All right. Whatever. Not enough yet for it. Let's look at this. We're here. Aaron O'Cleese. Lady O'Cleese, I hadn't realized you had joined the Liberation as well. Yes, my dear Sharon, and now that I have, we can be together once more. Wait, is that a flower crown you're carrying? It is. Maybe the same kind of blossoms as the one you gave me when we first met. You really were the most charming person I've ever encountered. I still remember the delicate way you approached me, asking if I had lost my flower crown somewhere. Well, of course, every angel I had seen in the scriptures was shown wearing one. When I saw you alone in the middle of the forest, I assumed you had simply misplaced yours. Rather shameful memory thinking of it now. Holy texts weren't entirely wrong, though we do wear such ornaments during certain ceremonies. Whoever penned the tomes must have been remarkable human indeed. But I must admit, Sharon, I far prefer the crown you made to those of my homeland. I observed this dream blossom capable of transforming a sunny afternoon into darkness of nights. What are the implications that anyone could do that? Raise your head and gaze upon the flickering lights of the endless expanse. Beautiful, at least, just as I remember them being after all those being all those years ago. Almost like we've been thrown back in time to the days of our youth. Indeed, often did I wish to enjoy these nights sights together with while we were apart. Now we can, whenever we want. Totally platonic relationship. The roommates, cousins, whatever you want to call it. It's this one. God. Fine, whatever. Charlotte Melisandre, sure. I'm gonna do the 2 L's after this. Here we are, then. Are you ready to begin? We really have to do this, Melisandre? Sorry to say we do. As Elaine's old friend and my greatest rival for his heart, I have no choice but to defeat you. And come today, we learn who can fashion the ensemble Elaine likes best. What a gorgeous pendant. Do you mind? I saw it first. Wow. Lyra, you were just being off buying a necklace at the shop next door. Very well, I'll leave. I'll just have to settle for the bracelet beside it then. That's the only one. That's the one I was looking at. It matches Elaine's eye color almost perfectly. See, jeez. I was just thinking the same thing, actually. Fine, you can have it. It will look better on you anyway. Are you sure? I am, but I want that sapphire brooch instead. Why do our tastes have to be so similar? Strange, Scott. Despite the competition, I rather enjoyed shopping with you. As did I. Let's do it again sometime, but maybe as friends instead of enemies. Okay. Girls be shopping, I guess? Girls be shopping and going after the same guy. Is what it is. Okay. There's more down there, but let's focus on the wives, because we kind of need to choose. I don't know if I want to hold off on this decision. Maybe look at other options. I know Rosalinda is pretty into Elaine too after that last cutscene. Hope this is Athelion. Oh well. He snuck in here. I'm aware that Rosalinda's palace lies underground. What about you, Athelion? Have you spent much of your life beneath the surface as well? I have, until I joined the personal guard. I had little reason to leave our subterranean city, so I almost never did. The only light I ever saw was the orange hue of a magic lantern or the occasional moonbeam filtering through the entrance to the cavern. As a child, the sun was always more of a concept than an actual entity, which existed in my world. It is difficult to imagine in all truth. No other race of Feathereth has most of their population consigned to a life secluded within the earth. Maybe not, but it has its benefits. For one, insular nature of our cities means few invaders think to attack. And those that do often end up in a lost maze of corridors. I can only assume that's why Zenora went after Lore Hall instead. Closer to fate indeed. Life was good before they turned up, you know. When I was just a child, Rosalind would leave the city every now and then to travel to various regions of Elheim. When she returned, she would tell us of all the most incredible tales of the outside world. I still remember the wonder that filled my heart with every word. The more I listened, the more certain I grew in my dream for the future. Accompanied to Rosalind on journeys she recounted to stand in her defense should the need ever arise. Which is why you now serve in her personal guard. Exactly. And though I do not like to admit it, I always used to think of her as a sister to me, rather than any kind of dark elf royalty. I swear to you, Elaine, never again shall the shadow of Zenoria hang over this nation. No matter what happens in the course of this war, I'll always be there to protect Terra Rosalind with my very life, if I must. Excuse me. All right, dedicated. More about Rosalind than Elaine, really. This is the one we wanted. Wonder how he would feel about this relationship. Boo. Ha! Jeez, okay. Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading, Rosalind. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself seeing you standing there all defenseless. Odd though. You seemed nothing like this when we first met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me more as a formal princess than one who would play tricks on her commander. You're awfully cute when you're flustered. Simply that the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. But I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am too. Well, I can't fault your logic. Unless you're saying you liked me better before. You're standing rather close to me, Rosalind. There's something wrong with that? And as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Ah, yes, you're reading. Yes, I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself, though don't worry, I'll make certain I don't obstruct your view. Much for my quiet afternoon. Lane doesn't seem interested. He's gonna be like, I guess I don't have a choice. Okay, one last report and let's get on with the game. Oh, the marriage thing seems like a big decision. Maybe I should hold off, because there's more characters to meet too. We have more girls we can talk to in our army right now, but again, we've done enough of these after this. Oh, the Linde. I'd like to know, Elaine, what was your first impression upon arriving in Elheim? But I have been the greenery, of course. It's a far more wondrous land than Cordia, with nigh untouchable divinity to it all. At times of solitude, it even felt as though the trees themselves were likely to pick me up and carry me off to unknown shores. Can't deny the possibility. The forest is a beautiful place indeed, yet shall show no sympathy toward those who threaten it. While Zenoria's encroachment may have robbed the Fae much of their strength, I'm certain they were ever vigilant in studying your actions, and presumably still are. Let's presume then the forest was restored to its natural state. Would a mere word from your lips be enough to make me vanish from the rest of time? The breath of evil in your heart demanded such measures, then yes. I can't imagine that ever being the case. Not for the man who's so brave in delivering me from Zenoria's grasp. My faith in you shall not waver, Elaine, no matter what events may lie ahead. Okay, so she's less interested than her friend is. Alright, that's enough for now. I'm curious. Let's go here and see what they say. Let me save in case something weird is about to happen. You can save another slot. Something weird might happen. Not rolling it out here. Oh no, there's 5 there. Lot. Gather all this stuff. Yeah, I never came back here. Of all the trout we could ever want. Or not lumber. Or just one more. Yeah. We don't need ships. We can teleport all over the map. Two. Look at this.
This is it. The same altar I saw in our texts. The ring, Elaine. Looks like I was right.
What do I do next?
Come back here with the person you've chosen for the rite. Offer them the Ring of the Maiden, and you're done. That is, if they accept. Doing so should unleash the power stored deep within your own ring. But
Is there more?
the covenant between Unicorn and Maiden requires both sides to be of one mind and one heart. If either betrayed the pact they swear at this altar, they would face terrible consequences. At least, according to the texts.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Considering the risk, I'd suggest you give the ring to the person you trust most.
Okay, now what? Head back to the altar once you've made up your mind. You can perform the rite of covenant with an ally he bears deep and profound connection to it. Maybe that means we need to max out report. Remembered conversation. So yeah, it's actually it has it all listed on the side. I didn't see that stuff in the top right. So whoops. So maybe yeah, you might have to be maxed out. So Yana, Scarlet. God. Wasn't I far enough? That has to be registered. Okay, so I'm really close with it though. I saw someone almost up here. Oh. And Sharon almost with Bruno. Thanks. Alright, okay, so here, we'll save again. Oops, no. Save. So, hey, we're at 51 hours. Oh. Well, there you go. I don't know if I want to be honest. I guess we're gonna hold off for now. Interesting. We'll mess like I can max out whoever I want to. Right now, I think Melisandre's the front runner, but we can continue on for now. I have her in my group, right? Pretty sure I do. I do believe the ring becomes a special item. I don't know what item though, or what it does specifically. For metagaming point, I should figure that out before I use it. But let's see. We do have them in a group together. No, she's probably one of the weaker links in this group. To be honest. But that's fine. Alright. Okay. Let us. I want to go to Bistorius now. We have a choice. So we can either go through the front gate here, or we can take a boat. Battle for Greenwich. This is a lower level. I'm very curious where we end up. We're probably gonna end up like around the same area though. Makes sense, right? So let's take the boat. We're gonna eventually take both. I just want to know where this ends up because we know we're gonna end up if we take the gate. Where is this gonna end up? Oh god. We just have to make it an absolute nightmare. Traps and all this other stuff in the way. I don't want to lean on my range units or flying units too much, but like the game really encourages that. How crazy they're making some of these setups. Here.
To the skies.
You can join us. I might give you. I guess I was undecided. I wanted to give you the Squire Shield. Prioritize back road if you can. Okay, that's actually another one. Quick cover. X-type arrow. Always do the front row. Okay.
I stand ready.
We can go fight one of these guys.
Understood.
Ooh. Makes more sense not to. Lower level of these groups. It's you.
Order
Barely.
must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Let's have one of our weaker level groups. I think it's you. Yeah, you.
Good choice.
Why don't you
Well,
stand over here? Actually, just
they're
stand where
after
you're at.
me.
It's gonna be annoying, actually.
Just tell me what to do. They won't escape.
Well, we're gonna be in range of these guys no matter what.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh god. Oh, she's gonna die. I just went through the trouble of saving her. Oh, no, she's fine.
Temporary fix. Come here.
My magic is yours.
He does that, which is good. Oh, she's fine. Why wasn't she doing that before with the arrows?
Behind
Guess maybe it took long enough.
I won't give in.
Oh, you know what? I don't think the quick cover works for arrows. It probably works. Oh, yeah. For other things. I thought it could though.
I did
I'll have to
it.
test that.
In His Highness's honor.
She wasn't doing it. Like,
Seems you've
okay,
misjudged
she was
me.
doing quick berries instead of the cover, which is kind of annoying because I'd rather the quick cover come out, but it's what it is.
Just tell me what to do.
No one
Got it.
died.
Looks like the place.
Face your demise.
Okay, nice. Can wipe these guys out, no problem.
My arrows
Nice.
fly even farther now.
Your orders? A brisk flight. If you want me, then have
They ain't
me.
doing damage to us.
It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Right.
No mercy.
Heal him up. Go.
As ex-
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady O'Cleese.
Nowhere is too far.
Just
Sir.
avoid playing the game if you use flying units.
I suggest
You're nothing.
You take a lot more damage. Or you take a lot less damage.
Together.
Oh my god. Yeah, those powered up
Grant them succor.
soldiers
solace.
turns out are pretty dang good. Oh well. Hey, why'd you stand by? Here's the reason.
Go get him. Stay alert.
Be safe.
Doesn't do a lot of damage base. Don't kill either.
your
You need to
orders.
kill. So Garrison. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get a lane out in
I
time.
rise to any challenge.
Oh, see, I was clicking on her to like see cancel movement, but it wasn't showing the option. Yeah, you need to experience more. Finish him off.
Nothing
I
stopping
have
me
to
now.
catch my breath.
There you go. Because of the deployed on unit to obviously smash all the stuff, but this works too. Hey, Brass? Sure. Oh, one thing before we go on, I actually wanted to try. This gets the boat to the town. Well, we need to fix up the town now that I think about it. Before we can get the boat. We're forever grateful to what you've done here. I only hope we can live our lives in peace and free from all this horrible conflict. Sonoran commander who was governed their town was actually quite a capable leader. Makes you wonder how they ended up working in a remote place like this. Interesting. Noreen girl Adanla, I think showed she spent plenty of time at the tavern in town complaining about her oppressive employers. Adelina. I think we will, but she wasn't so bad in my book. Interesting. Town needs to be full of traders looking to do business with Pistorius. Though few of them actually ever traveled north on account of the cold. Okay, we get the deliveries. Simple enough. Okay. Except, this is what army would overlook a port like this. We hardly get a second to breathe around here. Now the town will know peace once more, and it's all thanks to you. Closer and closer. Oh, right, all the land's free. Do I get a reward cutscene? When your army first arrived in these lands, Drakenhold was home not to but rubble and ruin and pestilence. Yet that era will become a mere footnote in our history, owning wholly to the resilience of our citizens and the aid of the liberation. Hard to imagine it wasn't long ago that our nations were at each other's throats. But Elaine never cared about that kind of stuff. He just kept marching on, same as always. Now that you mention it, this victory should serve as the impetus for our homelands to mend their troubled past. First we have war win. Indeed we do. This is a fight I'm honored to personally be a part of. When the final battle is someday upon us, our two armies shall stand as one in service of Fevrith. I promise you that. Yay! Alright, station the guard. Running out of guards station again. Fortunate. Did I miss you? Here you go. Actually, yeah, maybe.
Allow me, my prince.
Okay, let's take a step back to the Coliseum. I want to try going up the ladder some more. And I want to try cheesing some stuff too. So let's try legit first. Offline battle. Yeah, you want to get this tower. Off screen, I did some, yeah, like I did all my tickets for today. I think it refreshed by now. We could probably do some more if I wanted to, but not now. So we're up to these 4. My lane group just smash them? Probably not. Let's see how they do. The fair battle showing? Yeah. So unfortunately, in this group, Melisandre can't use her first strike anymore because there's a skill tag called limited, and any skill that has this that usually applies at the start of the battle, but only one of these can happen in the army. It was fine for the most part until Elaine got his increased initiative skill for the entire army to 20. I think it's 20. It's 10 or 20. And unfortunately, that overwrites Melisandre's skill. Which, I mean, I could probably turn it off if I wanted to, but this is probably better than the one first strike. I'm letting it ride. They're down 1.
Focus your mind.
Yes.
Just a little magic.
Damn. Still. Yeah, look at that. We're doing tons more damage. Look at the flame javelin. Those look pretty powerful. We've got one in our army. It looks like they can only be used on soldiers, maybe? I'd really like it if we could. So someone could deal with this. Oh, I know who could deal with these. Funnily enough, this group should be really good at it. As long as we outspeed them. We should. Wait, no, we're not. We're at level, I guess.
Healing you.
Did they do that?
We strive for
Tailwind. Guaranteed hit. Oh, right, the crit knocks us down. That hurts us a bit. Well, more than a bit. That actually cripples us. We can do that, though. No.
That must have hurt.
Easy there.
Guard down. Fine. Just gotta hit this guy. And we missed. Ugh. Literally, that hit, not us missing that attack is what killed us.
No.
Alright, fine. Let's just put Lane in here. I'm pretty sure we can power through this, guys.
Will not fail.
Order.
Remember to
Yeah, we outrun him. Oh, maybe not.
You can do it.
Easy there.
Oof.
Easy now.
Nope. No, Melisandre's
We
dead.
shall see our duty
Focus your mind.
Nice, big damage and stun. That's good. If you do that again, that'd be great, but we're gonna lose. My dodge, that's annoying. We need to put offensive curse on and maybe the shift down on, because that one's, it looks like our tactics, because she's going down the list on offensive curse, defensive curse. Okay, so skip this. We obviously is there. How do the attack is set up for her? AP is 1 or more. So just in order of its AP. Not actually too specific to our situation. Unless I think our other group could do it without changing anything. This one. Do you have something that removes? No, she does it right before debuffs. I give you something to make you immune to debuffs. Like that alone. Or at least just stat changes. That alone will fix the situation. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Maybe it's something relating to debuffs, like something that gives you extra AP. I think this is going unused. No, I guess not. Let's try you again. I just think the better RNG we win this. There, who else can I try to?
Your strength fails you. Burn.
Cheer up.
Heal, take a bunch of damage, defensive curse on them.
March.
Get the perfect setup we need for them.
Easy there.
There we go. Hits, but no crit. Yeah, it sucks.
Spirit.
She does a ton of damage herself. Ooh, she didn't get them both though.
Healing you.
Blocks though.
No.
Now they're very vulnerable. Nice. Oh, he gets him down to 1 HP too? Ugh. Alright, let's get a... I almost get them. Like, it's so close, but without me having to cheese it by changing the army around. These guys will get rocked. A lot of groups will get absolutely rocked by this team. What about you? I don't think you do much better. Give it a shot.
Easy there.
I'll restore you.
Immunity, fresh.
Eyes forward.
Ugh, that problem's coming back.
This is for you.
No.
Use it well.
Nice.
Stay
She
alert.
crits. That works. Vision.
Eyes forward.
Rising thrust. Not dead. Dead. It's unfortunate because he could have maybe killed a bunch of them. Almost kills a bunch of them.
Easy there.
I'm not gonna kill them anymore. Yeah, they can't get through. Oh well. Let's get the battle. To battle. You guys are just gonna get mopped up. I don't know, let's try it. Oh, hold on. I want to look at your skills. Set up correctly? No, Shadow Bite's this. In general, this is honestly going to be more useful than one of the skills. Yeah. I don't know, it sucks that he's only going to be using this, but like, this is really useful. Just in general. I'm pretty sure this gear's going to get rocked, but let's try it anyway. If Rolf's allowed to get his attack off, he can be fine. I just don't think he is.
I need your strength. Be cleansed.
No, he's gonna die before the...
I don't.
Yeah, he needs to not die.
Fairies of this land.
So you know what I can do? I can swap in a character that's not gonna die and pull him up, because as long as he lives, he's fine.
Soul of the
It
earth.
sucks because he has like a... Actually, does he? Let's get this. We're gonna lose again. Does he have a quit for his... Oh my god. Go in here. I did some... Does he still have his Duff Feather, or did I take that away by accident? Remember, he's one of the units I... Yeah, okay, so he... I can swap you for, like, her. That honestly might be enough. Then they can dispel the fire. Make him act again.
You've nothing to fear.
You have my aid. Be calm. Be cleansed.
No, you can't have him die though. He needs to live. You gotta use that Hey, buddy. Let me look at that guy and change what he's doing here, because that's annoying. Here. Use this to back row. Bad type archer. There, that should solve our issue completely. Right. Rolf just uses row shot on him. On the air of the drakes, and they all go down.
I was worried there.
Never give in as the wind. You have my aid.
Gonna get dark.
Wait, why'd you use a single shot? Rolf, what the? Why didn't you use a row shot on the entire row of guys? Why did you do so little damage? Oh wait, why is it? Oh, most combatants. I want on doing it with 3. I guess he fails that. Fails that. Alright, so it makes sense with the way I had it set up, which is not great. I don't want it to be. Doesn't really matter. Just get rid of this. But seeing that, I don't think it's going to be enough damage. He needs magic on his attack. Because I can swap in. Now 2. Maybe we win this now. He makes his attack magic they'll swap, like completely destroy it.
I was worried there.
Yeah, that's that.
Just a little magic.
Easy there.
I wanna
Just
watch you squirm.
blinds them all. Wait, what didn't? Okay, I think I have Yana programmed to only buff the front row. Now that I think about it, which makes sense for the group she's in. Jesus, though, man, like every little thing. Yeah, front row. There. Get rid of that. Do this again one more time. I'm gonna have to remember to switch that back. I hate messing with this because I gotta put everything back after this. But I don't want to just like keep running the RNG on that one group.
You've nothing to fear. I was worried.
She died.
there.
Random crit. Try again.
You've nothing to fear.
Go.
You can do it.
Guaranteed hit.
You're blind.
Oh, is he gonna? Oh, she's gonna put accuracy, not magic and furl on him.
I'm here to help.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it's not enough. Fuck. Excuse me. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, not this. Get back in there. All right, let's fix everything and put it back. Oh, we won. Never mind. Okay, well, whoops. I'm very curious how that happened, but we did it. Go back out. Let's fix our units up. Go back here. No. No, actually, yes. Perfect barrier, back row. Get rid of this. You front row on this. Okay, front row. Okay, our weird programming I had set up for this saved us. Okay, no. Back row. Front row. Then you shift it over. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't see the one. I didn't think there was any chance we won that. I guess they're low. Maybe Yana carries us to victory, but I thought they would still. I guess Yana carries us enough to victory. Whoopsie. Heal Fortress. Thank you, dudes. Good work. It is my magic group technically, but they're not great. This is honestly probably better.
Forward! You okay?
Go on then.
Good seal. Don't do a lot of damage.
Behold my might!
My magic.
56 there.
Winter.
There we go. Let's end down. Oof. Heavy damage.
Let me.
Not bad.
Go on then.
Yeah, I guess Magic Knights have good magical defense. That's why we're.
I'm here to help.
Ooh, but still heavy damage. Alright, we're still coming ahead. Nice. Enough, I tell them. What do we get for the other group? Or Repose. Keep that in mind. Ooh, here's another runic sword potentially. That'd be nice for other reunite. Alright, let's get Lynn in there. Because generally, it's just my in general good group.
With me! Just try me.
My magic is yours.
Okay, there's that.
Behold my might!
I'm here to help.
Charge!
Oof, there you go.
Is that better?
Oh no, Lane. Nice.
We strive together!
Go on then.
I'll take the lead in the front row. It's weird looking at that. Oh, they dodged in the back row, which is unfortunate, but we're still gonna win this, I feel like. They're taking way too much damage. Ooh, you got one of us.
Magic is yours.
Nice.
Charge!
There you go.
We march on.
Another easy win. Even though we're kind of really out leveled at this point. Yeah, they're close to 30. You got a Sanrio. Oh my god, second runic sword. Oh, we get another lyrical one too. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay. A bunch of knights and stuff. Kind of, in a way, similar to our group. Go at it. Everyone's fair. Look appetizing. Perhaps we can share a meal once it's over. Nah.
We'll not fail.
We're just gonna beat you guys up.
Just try me!
What's that? Oh, is that taunt?
You okay?
We shall see our duty through!
I'll brush. Boom. We'll like to see. Nice. Oh. Dang, magic barrier. Ooh. Waste.
We strive
Yeah,
together!
Melisandre doesn't offer. She offers stuff in certain situations, but not in a lot of groups.
Go on then.
Maybe we better have a warrior in this group instead. We don't have problems with dealing with armor though, because that's what stops Melisandre most of the time. Oh, they use one. Sword dancers. Oh, this one's annoying because they can block a lot of melee attacks, which actually hurts us. But I know what we can do to fix that. Run this group again. Be able to devastate their front line, I think. I don't know how exactly our programming is set up for this. Maybe it's everything you got.
Your strength fails you.
As long as you can survive the initial barrage. God.
Cheer up.
Your strength fails you.
Oh my god.
Watch and learn.
That must have hurt.
Here, please do not die.
Pain upon you.
Let's curse them all. Can't guard. You live. Please live.
Healing you.
Oh, she charges the wrong back. She charges the back line, not the front line, which she should be. You're doing it at the front line, at least.
Cheer up.
Yeah. I might win, but it's gonna be a little annoying. Why did she try? I just don't know why she targeted the back line. He dead.
That must have
They
hurt.
killed more than they killed us. Why did you? Okay, I'll look at it later. Million. Illuminator. I need to look at it now because I think it's gonna be relevant for this next group. Got a crazy backline too. Oh my god. All the way to 40. For battle. Why did you go for the backline? Oh, is there another archer? No, I don't think there was an archer. Maybe lowest HP. Okay, let's check. No. No archer. No, lowest HP should have defaulted to this one. Ew. The cavalry? Did I just not notice cavalry? Wait, no, there was a freaking Radiant Knight in the back. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Shouldn't be an issue for this group though. Yeah, this group she should work correctly. No, massively outnumbered and outleveled. You know, wait, this is the wrong group. This is the wrong group. This is the wrong group. We can see how you guys do, but you're probably gonna die.
Submit.
Happy with that?
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Crush him good.
Oh god. If Bruno can live long enough, maybe we can get lucky and chop them all down. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, he's on the front line now.
Not even worth.
Oh, death. Okay. There you go. They were not supposed to do the group. That's gonna be a rough one, but I mean, there's more stuff I can do. This might be the fight where we need to break out cheese if this doesn't work. This is the group I want to check. See now, blah blah blah. Nice.
Healing you.
Not dying, it's important. Okay, that's not great. Honestly, no, that's terrible. They have a lot of damage. Alright. Yeah, they're too fast for us. Okay. This is the fight we're gonna need it for. Let's back out here for a second. Let's save. And let's start coming up with strategies to beat this kind of stuff. I'm not putting up Pistorius, but I feel like we can get more progress here. So, from what I generally know how people cheese this, or these kind of fights, is, let's go into our group makeup, because people have done it with lower levels than me. We want things that boost initiative. Here. Lane, get over here. You're gonna be charged over a new group. Although I actually should put it in Lane's group because he can hot 5. That, we want the shaman, I believe. Ooh. No, I can do it. We can do it with the shaman. Help you out. I want you in the background though. We actually want Gamel. Who else? We want some other people. Oh, we want a healer. Debuff remover. What did how did your debuffs look? Yeah, no, we want a better one. Grab you. Maybe we don't want. Alright, we're gonna group in a 5. Put you over here and just get rid of you. We want to do something like this. We want to give her dust bounce pass. Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 of them. Yeah, we had 2 dust bounce pass. Yeah, we wanted her to use Sandstorm. We're gonna need to give her a Carnelian to do that. We can't do it with the Acrobat Shoes because we want Elaine's what's it called? Initiative boost at the start. All we're going to do is just try not to die. We're going to deal more damage to them than they deal to us. I think that'll work. We can even sweeten the pot by switching out another Carnelian here. From Bruno, I guess. See how this works. I don't know a whole lot about this, so maybe I did something wrong. But she should go. She's got the... We're gonna boost her initiative at the top, and then she's got the 20 plus from the dove feather. Like, we should go first. She should be blinding all these guys. They don't have anyone to dispel it.
Forward!
Rapid order. Sandstorm. They can't hit anything now.
Ready yourselves.
We can get our shots in, like, have fun. They're just not gonna deal anything. Ooh, deal some damage, but that's why we have her. Counter whatever stuff might get through. Oh yeah, I gotta turn your guard off. That's the issue. Oh, there you go. Oop, you got a heal in. Hidden. Fortunate for us.
I'm here to help.
We lose technically. That one hidden screwed us. Okay. We want someone we can do it again and probably be fine. It's really lucky they got that one hidden. If it happens again, I'll swatch around, get a better healer.
Will not fail.
Because I can give someone, or I can give her the lyrical staff. That way she
Gonna get dark.
has 2 AP and I can heal 2 people. He's guarding when he shouldn't be. I should turn it off. Oh my god, really? Okay, here.
Crush him good.
Skip it again. Hopefully we don't win somehow. No. It's literally his guard that's screwing everything up here. Like this. Turn off guard. I'll get rid of these later. And let's give you, instead of the Defender staff, let's give you a lyrical thing. Actually, well, instead of doing that, because I don't have to swap everything around, you go back to your group. Someone, we have one with already has a lyrical staff already set up, so let's do that instead. Turn off active heal. You should be good. Give you a lapis. Not lapis, the cat ears. That way you can heal just one more if needed. Where are they at? They're towards the top. Yeah, you're there. Oops. Yes, change opponent. That's why I clicked on it. Alright, we'll just have to remember how we set everything up.
With me.
Ready yourselves.
Can I also move someone else to the front? Like, I can pull Travis out.
You're blind.
I can put I can boost the lane's evasion some more and put them on the front. That way they're not always targeting the back line. That way they're more likely to hit the front or target the front. They're not like risking the back line as much. It's still a risk every time they take a swing. Yeah, like that.
Be careful.
Yep. Okay. Jesus Christ. They're somehow still pushing through all those evasions. So let's optimize this a bit. Oops. No, get back in there. Move you to the front. That way they're targeting that line, the area more. Boost your evasion, not Guardian. Let's give you... Give you Silk Scarf to use. You have 80. I can give you instead of Lapis. We have something else that boosts. Yeah, this. Evasion even more. Now they should be targeting the front line more because it's at the same amount as the back line. We can even stick another thief on the front, like Travis, if we really wanted to push it. We can do that too. Travis, where you at? We'll give him the Lapis I just put away. And hopefully, well, hopefully, this is good enough.
Forward! We strive for progress!
Nice.
Your strength! Gonna get dark! Enfeebled!
Nope.
Saw that.
Nice.
Nope.
Did it hit?
Should help. What a joke.
Travis is becoming a liability because he's
Gotcha.
out of evades. Dead.
Gotcha. We march
Maybe we
on.
win technically though. Alright, cool. That's how you do it. How you beat fights you're not supposed to, I think. Okay, this one has a priest, so that's not gonna work. But to be honest, you'll be able to go back to our original setup and be fine. And we'll get over here. Tiana, go to your original group. Back here. We gotta swap with them. There we go. Oh, wait, not you. You're not here either. Well, I mean, it might have worked. Let's just let's go back to normal and see if it works, and then we'll go back to that. Because they have, like the priest can only get one row at a time. As long as we keep hitting the back row, though, it would be fine. I feel like. Oh, they have the guaranteed shots. It's probably not going to work for that group, but we can just power through these guys. Perfect back row. Yeah, Melisandre can actually be useful here by knocking out the thieves. Right. Go for it. Oh, I forgot to switch his equipment back though. Whoopsie. Oh wow.
Will not fail.
Remember
Ooh,
to
like a
rest.
sneaky sneak.
Focus your mind.
Nice. Nice.
You okay?
it?
Here we go. And now we just need to survive the Archer Bazaar. Oh my god. Barrage.
You okay?
Okay, cool. Oh, pop. Nice. Evade, miss. Everyone. Yikes. This is a lot of damage. Looks like this is another situation where we go back to what we were just doing. Yeah, alright. No, just put you guys back, but hold on. I don't need to have Travis here. Probably better I swap him out. Get out of here. Charlotte replaced with Yana. We want Yana back for Are you taking the brunt of it? Great. We're all good still. I just need to turn off your bonus cover. Alright. Let's go for it. Yes, you're driven by the victor. I guess I can agree with that. Oh god, what is that? I'm assuming it's like damage boost. Hopefully that's it, because I don't think we can stand anything else. Should also probably switch this to the DD damage.
Don't let it happen again.
Yeah, I wish he would have did a heal. Oh my god. Is that unlucky? Because the first two dodged. Technically lose. I've never seen that Grand Slam ability before. Let's try it again. Give these guys... Instead of running this, I could grab a Silk, just so they're more likely to dodge. It sucks that they don't have a lot of... Wait. No, she's got 3. Let's give her more dodging, because she doesn't take hits here. You don't need the Lapis because you're just doing other things. Everyone should be missing. But also, what we should put... Well, this from Melisandre for now. Should also make this offensive curse. Although you run out of AP immediately, right? It doesn't matter. Oh well. Here's what it is.
With me.
March on! In faith!
Gonna get going.
Nope. Nope. Oof.
Purging the ill humor.
Why do you prioritize that? What's going on there? I have to look at that ability. This is always the back two getting hit, not the front two. Does it only hit the back two? It looks like it targets everybody. Ooh. It is at 4 more enemies. Oh, it's flying. Ooh, so I can run a flying and break this. It's because it specifically says no flying enemies. Let's do that. Well, let's just grab one of our flying here. For fun. It looks like this group can't target the back line anyway, so this should fix it. Actually, run. Who are you? Actually, no, you're. Well, I got you on the front lines to the dodge thing. I wonder if you're kind of iffy sometimes. Where are you from here? There you go. Now he won't use his flying ability or that attack.
Will not fail.
We strive for progress.
Nice choice of target. Run the Griffin instead, though, just so. Get more damage out. He does a bunch of damage here. It'd be nice if he was focusing on him. We could probably kill him.
Do you want to die? Take better care of
There you
yourself.
go.
It seems you need this.
There you go. Whoa. There you go. Cheese it to win. Some armored gauntlets. This is another one that can potentially target the back line, but they'll have a way to. But we can move the cleats out so they don't do that, hopefully. Actually, I should look at their programming. What's the programming on the Griffin? It's called targets, but I was programming. 0, back row, 2+ combatants, row with most combatants. Okay, so she's gonna prioritize the back row no matter what. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dispel. Problem. Enemy's buff. Oh wait, no. That's for the enemy. Okay, cool. I don't know. We should be able to. We're gonna risk them hitting the back line, but once that's over, we should be able to get past them. Do anything for a couple of something. It's fine. She got rid of it on the wrong person. Darkness immunity. That's bad. Check that.
You okay?
How many attacks is she gonna get? As long as we can live through her attacks and heal them, we find. Oh god.
Be careful.
That's not a good sign. What? They both hit? Got one more. They hit too. Unfortunate things about this blindness is just you're just rolling the dice. Looks like they got actually looks like they got rid of the dice.
Gotcha.
Blindness? Am I crazy or is that the case? Yeah, it looks like they did get rid of the blindness. When did that happen? How did they do that? Parting blow, no. Brush. Attack skills unguardable. Cross, full force. Line here. Ooh, yeah, this. But we need to take out this. Well, that's literally just here to fix that. How do we deal with that then? We get a lane to focus. We're cheesing anyway. That. Oh, can't do it here, really? Here. Nope. Give a lane to focus her. Ooh, and yeah, we haven't focused. We have our thief focus his PP there. Her PP instead. Well, the blind throw out he's doing. He's not adding anything. Lean edge. Archer. With that. You add a massive steel. Archer. Potentially he can steal all the PP, making them not be able to use that stuff, which keeps us safe. We just have to deal with her being her couple shots that she will get out. Or Elaine might be able to finish her off. Let's see.
With me.
Easy there.
In storm.
We strive for progress.
Shoot.
Hey, thanks.
In faith. Easy there.
Killer in time.
Do you want to die?
Nice.
How
Are you
tiresome.
eating it up? Need to not die. Just need to not die. You text to not die too?
That should help. It seems you need this.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, we're good. Nice. We did it. Frozen battle axe. All right, who would know? Oh god, evasive dudes. Wouldn't happen to not have the guaranteed shot, would you? Scout on its presence. You only uses it with scout enemies present. If we get rid of Gimel, he shouldn't use it. Means we can rely on. Let's double check everyone else though. Focus on flying out of presence. We do still have to contend with these guys though, and they're shoot. It's gonna be rough to cheese these guys. I think it's possible. So they'll only do this on flying enemies at present. So when you don't have flying enemies, he'll do the scout. So if we get rid of Gemal, we should be fine in that regard. But the Meteor Smash have true? No. And they prefer to use this. I can use this Keen Edge prioritize inventory. So this attack is going to get through to us. This is the one we can guarantee is going to hit us. Or we put an archer or something up front that he has to hit. They can't with the blindness. And there's all this stuff. We don't want to run a flyer. Blind cure. Do it on the front row. We can blind everyone. It's fine. They only do it on the front row, so if we can kill them really quickly, maybe able to do something. I don't think we can do that though. Well, no, we could. We actually could do it because they're both infantry. They die really easily to melee. He would at least with True Strike. Problem is, we have to get through his EP. And then we can avoid the shots from everything else because they're blinded. So, if we wanted to do this, no, it's we get rid of the PP on the fencer. We need to run the scout. Can't do that. Because we can't just work through the PP in time. We had to get him to waste his attacks and not even bother. He just needs to waste his attack. And the fact that he's unblinded doesn't matter. 3 more AP, lowest guard rate. Kill PP. Here, let's just, for a test, I know we're gonna lose, but I just want to see what happens if we do this. I think the fencer immediately kills Gamble. Yeah. And then after that, Sandstorm. And wind. The blind clears him. You do that, which is a mistake, but he does it.
I'll cleanse your. Let me see what you got.
Like, how do we deal with this? Hold on. What do you just do? I didn't realize I could pull this up mid-combat. That's interesting. Magic Shatter. Never. So he just got lucky? He didn't use his. He's blinded, isn't he? No, he must have got rid of it. How do you get rid of it? That doesn't work, obviously. We're so close to getting up here. Because these guys are in cheese. These guys are in cheese too, I think. You have another clear sight. Oh, clear sight? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, you're good. These guys are using cheese. Really easy to choose too. Do you have clear sight? Just sniper lens. Can't stop you from using it, so you're gonna die. There's sniper lens too, actually. These guys are harder to cheese. But they're melee, so we can dodge it with flying units. But no, it's still sniper sight. Maybe we call it here. We'll come back later. Can't think about this some other time. We picked up a lot of rewards. We can come back some other time. Alright, let's fix everything, because it's kind of a mess. Again, we'll get back to your group. And remember to swap everything back to equipment-wise. You. Nope, uniformation. You. Get rid of this. That's normal, though. You. Get rid of this lean edge. Back luminous cover, Praetor's back row. Do anything weird for you? Oh, I got rid of this. Oh, active heal. E. This 100, lowest HP. Might not be optimal, but what we're doing. Come back. Put you over here. What else? Oh, let's fix your gear too. That's normal. We have you using the guardian gloves. And it's a lapis as well. Maybe someone stole from you? Who has a lapis that shouldn't? This is what I was worried about. Had a lapis. Okay. Who has a lapis that shouldn't? You? No, you should have a lapis. You shouldn't. Give me this. We're not being used right now. Mostly what it was, and we need our boy back. Get on back here. Anchor's fine. I need to adjust Selby back to what she was. He's getting rid of this. Staff, and then go back to defensive curse. Honestly, just offensive cursing a lot of units might work too. Hard to say. Again, we'll go back to it later. And you don't need this. You need a lapis. What you need? Yeah, you need a lapis. Who did I steal one for you for? No, Bruno has something of yours. No. It goes to someone else. It goes to you, right? Yeah, you. Up with Bruno for the vitality. And yeah, Bruno, he does not need this. Maybe slightly. Actually, that's what I was running with you? No. Running. No, I took this lapis. You had a lapis. You need a lapis. Are you? No way I was not having you run a lapis. But the term of wording makes sense. Swap it. Somebody else. It'd be Pim. What's your equipment looking like? Oops. Well, that's normal. Oh, all right. I didn't have you running a vitality. I have you running a cat hood. An equivalent. That's the lapis quotation marks I was using. You have the charm of warning? Like, maybe. Lapis, you did. No, but she had a lapis too. Didn't have a carnelian. She had the boots. But we picked up an extra one. That one explains that. That's fine. You had a lapis too, didn't you? Maybe not. What was I running then? No, because it's not ancient plume. God, this is here. I'm gonna do the second save plot and then compare the two, just to see who had what. Binding guard. Interesting. Like, even if she didn't have a lapis, what did she have instead? Can't think of anything. It had to be a lapis. Who here's that's ooh. No one's supposed to have one? You. Right, there we go. Not like, oh yeah, Melisandre is supposed to have a lapis. No, she's not. She's a backlane dodger. Alright, there we go. That's it. Items. What do we get? Not everything we got. Fling javelin, magic attack. Ooh, we can set that up. Icy crush, freeze immunity. 2 big damage. Looks passive seal. It flicks a double target 20% less. Ooh, passive seal. That's really good. This is a really good weapon. That lower hit rate though. Magic sense can be kind of painful. You know, like look at that flame javelin. Very good. Okay, I can look at the Coliseum to see what the rest of the things. We found the defending gauntlets. What else did we receive? Frozen armor, these band eliminator, carnelian, lyrical. Ooh, lyrical. That's it. Alright. I know exactly what I want to do with that lyrical staff. Information. Give it to her. I shifted around. I believe Scarlet was using defending staff before and she didn't need it. I swapped the Sakura and gave the defending staff to some other group that probably needed it. Now I can do this. And I like something like this. Front row. Yeah, like this. Let's take away her like a utility as like a damage dealer slash. It's like probably better that she does this pretty much all the time. Just do this, lowest HP. It's tempting to give him a Carnelian instead. Who did I give the extra to? I think it's just sitting in the ground, right? Yeah. This is probably more worth it than... Be good though. Probably just a whole other attack is probably better. Are there any other oddities that I need to remember? I think that's everything. Do anything with you. Did you have to do attacks? I haven't been paying attention. During the go, I'm supposed to find no, all the same stuff. I think we're good. Let's give our other you. You know it's you. You get instead of this. It's unfortunate because you're really lacking in other stuff. Give you the magic sword, brick sword. How do I have it set up on her? The row heal, magic, hachi, magic. Armored, lowest HP. Oops, no. This percentage HP. Add in the magic. I need to change the hachi. If certain enemies present. Got lowest evasion before, but she can evade and still get the thing back. No, it looks like it does, but no, it has to hit. And then do percentage HP. I believe that's how I set up over here, right? All right. All that messing around, I think we're good. We're not good if we want to have a unit over here. Let me get her back. Save it up. Down here. In case I forgot something, I need to double check. We will come back to the arena. Actually, how are we doing on prize stuff? I had the 500 saved up from doing arena battles. We have 800 now.
Got nothing but
I just might as well save up for the 2000 and grab Ruby Pendant. Oh, these weapons are really good though. They're probably making more of a difference. I don't know.
Yep.
Like having 4 different weapons that give AP is probably better than the 1-2 AP on one character. We'll see how it goes. All right, let us. What were we originally gonna do and take the boat out of here? This took a lot longer than I thought to. Like almost, probably around halfway through the stream. Got a ship here heading for the south of Astorius. More for us and more meaningful than I can truly state. I pray it lasts for the rest of the time. Here, before we go off, one last thing. We'll take a little break to the bathroom, and once I get back, we'll finally enter Astorius. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thinking about that frozen axe we got, it's like thinking who could use that thing, but that also made me realize I could probably, if I wanted to go back and cheese the fight, I could probably freeze all the units, like give I can have like Yana get boosted by the initiative and run like additional initiative stuff on her. You make her go as fast as possible, have her freeze specific targets that have the blind cure. You have run over with her, and she could freeze all the de-blinding units. It'd probably be okay, but well, again, we'll do that later. Also, yes, anyone use that axe? Who could take the magic damage hit? I guess it would be a griffin. Yeah, I want to switch this out for evasion, because you are on the front line. And then yep, eliminator 2. That's so actually. I don't know about the freezy part. Like just having a base 21 damage is good enough. Like your magic defense, it's like decent. I feel like griffins don't get hit by magic that much. If there is a 3 PP or more target, probably focus them. Go to the most PP. I could add a. She doesn't need to execute. Yeah, passive ceiling is pretty good. All right. Anyone else use the other axe? It doesn't. 18. I'm using this more for the HP, to be honest. Because of his gimmick. Great. 20. Anyone, I mean, guess you would use the guard rate one. But I actually want you. Yeah, the same damage. Makes some more survival, but that's 120 HP is nice though. But I'd rather give that up for this, I guess, for just more raw damage. Help not to be in, like initiative crushed anymore. I don't know. And you have the Knot of Ruin, which is way better for you, and no one else is using that. You have the, oh, get that. Oh, you're good. I'm not super feeling anyone right now. Here for the execution axe. Yeah, this group definitely does need it, so. Alright, that's probably good. The Eliminator. Call that for now. Alright. Not putting it off. Let's go to Bastorius. I'm not like meaning to. I'm not dreading going there or anything. These things seem to keep popping up. Okay. The town? There's a station guard here? Yeah, Monica. Alright. Board the ship and see what happens. Ooh, a new continent. Glorious. The Winter Wonderland. Now crossed into the snowbound land of Astorius, Your Highness. Beyond Zenoria's occupation to the territory, I have little information of what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the Nation of Shadows. Suppose we've heard first to its capital, Bastoria. It's oh my, Bastoria. Bastoria. Yeah, may be able to learn more. Go. Around. What are we gonna get at S? I wonder about that. Where are we relative to the main entrance? Radiance Crystal. We're really close to the Oh, we're a good distance away, I say. I want us to cross that bridge. This. What is gonna happen when we cross this bridge, I guess? Oop. Whoa, is that a bistro? I've never actually seen one in the flesh. Uh-oh, it's coming this way. Ag! Lex, you just committed murder.
Damn, that hurts.
You gonna become a
Are you
werewolf
alright?
now?
Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky. You
How
have
does this
little
work?
choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead. Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today. Hold a moment, please. We're not Zenoirans.
Could have said that before she ran away.
A local girl, do you suppose? Whoever she was, she dropped something. A pendant, it would seem.
Wolf Beastrels. The white. Ran off that way. You want to follow her? Yes, I imagine she'll want her pendant returned. Let's get a move on. The Beastral folk aren't looking too friendly. Okay, so this is completely cut off from... And maybe this event can spawn in both locations. And I've always liked climbing trees. Oh my god. Really? They only have one line of dialogue for every tower in the game? Oh my god. Aimless guards below. Blindness immunity, 20 accuracy, eagle eye. Why is... That's a good bow. Weird it gives eagle eye. Like, obviously, yeah, not all archers use... All archer characters have eagle eye. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna use it on my elves because I want them to mixed attack. Let's look at those guys again. What's your skills? Yours is half. Isn't it half-half? Yeah, it's half-half. I guess you could have a weaker half-half and run a different bow. Like, I don't know. I like the mixed attack though. Like, I think this is already prioritized towards physical. In fact, I should probably be running. Well, no, because I like boosting. I like their boosting their anti-armor parts more than their physical damage parts. Eh. Sucky. These interrogator bows are amazing for the skill and the bonus PP. Like, beyond that though, like, its damage is really low. And, like, I'm really starting to feel it. Hello. I'm like extremely curious. I wanted to go over here. I'm probably gonna eventually end up at the same place. There she is. Look like they're having a chat either. Himlex, we must intervene.
Take this! Are you hurt? Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay, thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira. We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
God.
But this grassy scent... I knew you were from Cornea.
I've been through. Well,
You can
they're
tell
kind
where
of
we're from just by
spending a lot
smelling
more
us?
time in other places than Cornea, though.
My name's Unifi. I fight for Free Bastorius, with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance.
I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unify! My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
Hello.
Holy.
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira, the bastard
The
strike at our
redone
capital,
gladiator skin.
What? Where's Ramona?
holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Lion Beastrels. Okay. I know this guy's a party member. I've seen enough previews of him. Stay with the resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenoria, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. Okay, before we do that, though, we get the opportunity to walk around. I'm going to take it. Hello. Grr. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what the deal with them is, because something odd is going on apparently. I'm assuming they're not always like this. Great. Keitra, I did more than last time. Keitra, poor old bridge. It won't be easy getting her back in shape. Oh, yeah, I fixed the bridge off stream too. The other bridge into the middle of Cornea, and I fixed it with Morden. Okay, Beast right. Anything else to spend our money on, or stone on? Party members? Gura. Blah. Not letting you take but story tis. Not after how hard we fought to reclaim it. Seems like something we can't get involved at this moment. Gura. Damn it, where are Yunfi and Moradad? Pastoritsa will fall any minute now. Gotta get used to pronouncing that. Pronouncing that. Got like characters all over the place. Back. Why are you doing this? We're all children of Astorius, aren't we? Why would you attack your brethren? Was Berserk Vestros really under our control? I feel like they barely understand a word to tell them. Conrad? You're working for Zenoria, given the colors. How will people like everyone's just like tons of people chilling around? Are you one-shot you with any groups? No, really. Oh, Lane can get the job done. Ooh, there was some new units in there. I should have watched that actually. Lane also did that. Begin by making. Oh, okay. There's our cutoff point. Like, what about you? Should watch these fight. Who like kills these guys but struggles a lot? It's you. Let's take a look at die. All right, look at how you do. What's the threat here? Select.
Are you going to thank me?
And they do not sound like that voice does not match their bodies, but I think they're using the generic unit voices, so that's always going to sound kind of weird.
You've missed.
Pretty sure a wolfman should sound different than a normal human. Especially when they're like as animalistic as these ones are. Just what does Decimate do? Speed this up. I haven't been speeding up. Sometimes I like to enjoy it, but man, combat even without the speed up, it feels really dang slow. I'm gonna go down, right? Yeah. You go down, but then here comes Bruno doing his Bruno things. Interesting. It looks like this town's still in good enough shape. Just give me a sec here and I'll be ready to go. Weird. Wonder, did we skip something? Well, there's owls here. Who else can fight these guys that doesn't die? You. Yeah, I wonder if we skipped something by going from the right.
My time has come.
See, like, by the levels, because this is closer to the entrance where we should have came in. Maybe.
I'll carve through your defenses. Ready yourselves.
Hey, you do you.
We advance.
Night vision.
Don't show any weakness.
Ooh, interesting. They're support casters, it looks like. They can buff.
That must have hurt. Cheer
Some
up.
damage, but it's fine.
That must have hurt.
Nice. Did you? Okay, well, he kills with it, so it's fine. There you go. No more owls. Does so much damage.
We've won.
Okay, this is level 25, so it's the same as basically the entrance. Be gone, damn rebels, or else. Dom click on. Oh wow. Yeah, our group is struggling here to clean these guys out in one turn. You can. Look like more evasive fighters to me. Kind of a weird version of soldiers. Massive steel. Ooh. Pretty good.
Rest easy.
If I may.
I'll heal you.
High initiative.
Like new.
Ooh, blindness too.
It's for you.
That's gonna be hard to
Victory
deal
is
with.
assured.
Okay, got that one. Two.
No escape.
I'll heal you.
Bunnies. Be able to run over the rest with our assault. Yeah, assaulting lands. Big damage. Oh.
Seems we've done it.
There we go. Just let me double check one thing. I borrowed you. Did I change your tactics at all? No, it's normal. Oop. Grab this stuff. 30 scrap metal. Got that stuff by the rock too. Get out of the way, fence. What are you? Not for you. Never mind. You flying? I didn't notice if you're actually flying in combat though. Most of my groups can deal with this apparently. Pretty kill though. Okay, you guys can do it.
Together.
Referral. Wait, you should be doing it on the background. The back row first. Hey, you guys do float. You're not flying. How do you float? Oh, magic probably. Magic defense.
Bolster your defenses.
Ooh, wow.
I believe in you.
They shift around PP.
Grant them succor.
You're mine.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, they only have buffs apparently.
I'm here to help.
But they're not using their AP for anything else.
This is for you.
vertical slash. That must be flying enemies
As it
technically.
was meant to be.
Flying support caster. Interesting. Why did you use magical furl? Oh. She beats him by 1. I'll get her back up. Why did I trade this? Just so this like thing works. I do this. No. Do I have any better swords? Really? Oh, I can trade your Karnat sword too. No, wait. I should buy a Karnat sword. It's too higher. We could buy a ton of Karnat swords. For everybody's still using them. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get a quick side trip. I should be replacing all my black iron stuff with Karnat. Oh, they have it here. It might just
We
a
don't
thorn
get
sword.
many customers here.
Iron stuff. Why don't you
Please,
buy
have a
iron this
look
late in the
around.
game? 15 HP is not a good trade-off for 1 PP. At least I feel that way.
We don't get many
Let me
customers.
get these. Or we get the. Hold on.
We don't get
The
many
courses
customers
thing.
here.
Divine Glide.
Please, have a look around.
Yeah, I'm good. Lots are too valuable. Like 20% damage is nice, but it's not amazing that you have to evade.
We don't
Like,
get
like
many
you guarantee
customers
evade, I
here.
guess.
Please, have a look
You
around.
can. Oh yeah, we have these, and we're not using it. I'm just not feeling that one.
May fortune bring what you...
You know what? Okay, I'm doing this incorrectly. Should be doing it like this. Here we go. Fast way to do it. Great wood. We get the lapis and whatnot here. I think a ton of these places were selling Karnat stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know if I noticed it, told you before, but I realized aerial wing was not something that Griffin's got innately. I forgot you had to get the wyvern ring, so I went and bought it, I think from here. My other Griffin had the aerial wing. Okay, here's one. How many people in my army are using black iron? Not you. Well, here. Easy to... But look at your equipment, it's easy to tell. So I need... Nobody's using black iron axes, so I don't need those. I should probably get you a better one. Yeah, I should get you another one. The 1 PP is not worth the general decrease in damage, I think. Actually, though, we have better weapons than that, don't we? This a little tougher. So you just had him with this if I just want him raw damage. Yeah, I'll just give him that. So I don't even need to buy that axe. Okay. Let's buy some Karnat swords, I guess. Armor.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Karnat sword. Give it to you. I need how many more? I need 2 more. Like they benefit from crimp a little bit more because they have some skills that already enhance their crits to some degree. I should buy 2 more. Are there 2 more? Yeah, there's one here. Nope. 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 Happy 2 more. Now here they are. So here and the main town.
May fortune bring what you seek
Karnat
among
sword.
my quality wares.
Something I should have done a long time ago. Whoopsie. Oh, also, how much honor do I have? I gotta check that too, because we can maybe unlock classes like I want to. 150.
What you seek among my quality wares.
Man, I didn't expect to be so close. If I buy a dove plume, it's right here. We're probably gonna need it for some other people. We could probably buy 150. That's enough to get some classes up too. So let's we should be doing these. Doing Leia. I think that was it. You already have one. Alright, sword. Okay. Save. See what we want to upgrade for class wise. Enlistment. Close to getting into the battle, another 5 group, but I think I want to promote more units first. I want to do cell swords first. I feel like they get a lot out of the levels just for getting a shield. So Berenice. There we go.
I can't wait for my next fight.
Bastard's Cross. And where's this? Where's the dude? Magellan. I like you more than Jeremy. It's a lot different.
No complaints
Way
here.
more subtle. Based on target's HP. Okay, so they do high damage to high HP targets. Interesting. Okay, I want you for a specialist reason of being able to block for your group, because I believe you get the access to that. Or maybe it's either innate skill or something I can give you with the shield.
You see that, Magellan?
Very bold. That's what. Ooh, interesting. Then who was? Oh yeah, the cell sword. So Melisandre, or sword fighters. So Melisandre. So that's.
Impress the lady?
That logo kind of stands out for the rest of their model. I think that's because of the low resolution or something. Oh, flurry, 9 hit count. And then Armis is the one I have on the front line, so you too. Okay.
I've yet a long way to climb.
You get Meteor Slash 2. Alright, it feels nice. We're getting through a lot of the characters. Okay, let's look at the stuff. So we upgraded a number of characters. So you get another sword slot, which is okay. Maybe I should buy more Karnat swords. Oh god, that's such a massive increase to damage. We can get the second Oven's Wings to Armis because he's on the front line. Yeah, you probably want this. Do I? Okay, I didn't look at every single town. Is there more Karnat swords I can buy? I didn't even think of this. Hold out. Wolf Blade. What's that? That's the one that attacks the air, I think. I should get that. Now that I don't know. It's hard to say now. We just give him back the black iron. There's gotta be more Karnat swords over here, though, right? Give him Dragonbone too. No, they don't need the PP that much. What is Dancer's Delight? I didn't buy it, so it must have not been that interesting. Ooh. Here, buy this. I don't know about that. Bought it, but I don't know about it. Hearing Raper, that's a fire sword. An axe. I don't remember that.
You won't find finer
Yeah, it's
weapons
execution.
in
So
all
it's a
of
weaker version of the one we got. Not crazy about ours is medallion, acrobat shoes, which I don't need. The Searing Raper. No, it looks like I would have bought in. By this point, I would have started buying Karnat's weapons if they were there. Do I see one here? No. I need to buy some Karnat shields though, because we just got a bunch of shield users. Yeah, all right, for you guys, let's just look at these again. You, we can definitely give you raw damage over everything else. Enjoy your black iron. For him though, he's on the front line. Let's give him Rose Knight Sword to balance him out. There's a 100 evasion. Good luck hitting this dude. Then we give you, so you get a shield now. You don't get the tower shields, even though it kind of looks like that. I can give you this for self-sufficiency. Ugh. I need to look into more fancy shields too. Looks of it. Because we're now going to be running out. Do you need the healing shield in this group? Probably not. Take the White Rider. I think with that, yeah. You can take this slot now. Not just you, over here as well. I can give you this. Not great though. Need to buy a Karnak shield? I might need to buy a Karnak shield. Alright, well, you two. Look at her. What do you have for abilities? Power Bolt. Heavy Bolt. 100% potency, yeah. Oh, you get a great shield. I guess you have 50 evasion. Wow. You could survive on, like, is there a shield that lets you jump in front of somebody for a great shield version? Because I definitely saw, I believe I saw a shield shooter do that. Actually seems like it would be awesome for her, because 73 evasion. 11. 11, this would be good too. What's her guard rate? 53? I think we're better investing into that. So let's give you that for right now. Just gonna move you to the front line. Like over here. Probably get rid of, shoot man, you need to change some stuff. Probably get rid of this. Even though, man, damage. Do you have a, no you don't. Your critical damage is actually pretty low, so you're not benefiting that much. Let's get rid of the Gambus coin and give you an evasive thing. If I have one, I might need to buy another. I need to buy another. We need to buy some shields too, or need to look at some shields. Round shield I bought. Go on me. Ironclad Tower Shield. What does that do? I think that's the one we have in the group already. Yeah, it's the mall one. Alright. Are you worried about that? Angel Hunter Buckler. Now those cavalry shields make more sense. Yeah, she can't use the Squire shield, but is there a great shield equivalent for that? Because that would be very nice. And Silksbane is too.
May
Pretty sure this is the
fortune bring
anti-air
what you
one.
seek
Yeah.
among my quality wares.
Actually, 80 potency plus warning enemies might be useful. Yeah, buy one.
A fine choice.
Stuff is the normal stuff. Arc shield. Pepper. Ooh. Oh, year. The thorn stuff look like again?
We don't get many
I
customers
almost want to
here.
buy some of this just to hold on to, but it's
have a
so
look around.
expensive. Because like I'm like going in and out of using it. Maybe, you know, one more damage. It's not that amazing. No, like at 15 HP really hurts. Maybe I'm being more afraid of it than I need to be. Because this is one more damage. It's like only one more damage than the bows we're using to get the extra PP. But we're losing 15 HP. I feel like they die in one hit most of the time anyway, though. Here, since we're here, buy these. These two. Actually, no, I think we're going to Mercenary's Eye Patch. Been using them less and less.
Good choice. Stacy.
Look around here. No. Squire shield. There's so many Squire shields here. Yeah, Carnage shields. What are they like?
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
I'm gonna grab two of these just so we have them. Expensive, but man. Okay, I want to run the Mirage and just stack it with evasion. Like 93 evasion is pretty respectable. Wait, you just get rid of Power Bolt. Combat tent type. Physical. Well, here. You flying. Percentage HP, then do. Just lowest physical defense. Interesting to have a frontline archer though. Can't use Squire shield, right? Just double checking. No. I might have missed it somewhere. It might be a great shield like that hidden somewhere. One of these mini towns, but maybe I'll just get on it with it for now. Ooh, the only thing about switching to the back row though is her row heals split up now. Like healing herself or she's healing the back row. I'm double checking these things already, but ooh, I just want to know. This is why you should buy the interesting items immediately, I guess. But I don't know. I would have ran out of money if I was buying everything that looked slightly interesting. What the warding staff does, but I passed it up, so I'm gonna wing clip or great shield. Anti-aerial shield or great shield. I remember that much. Cavalry hunter bucklers work good for the. Ooh, we could put those on the cell swords in the front row because now they can sit on the front row. It's actually an option. We might take advantage of actually. I'll leave it for now and I'll see how survivable they are. We definitely come across the enemy using them in the front row. Oh. That buckler. So many Squire shields. I mean, they're pretty cool the first time we got them. Pursuit bracelets. I think you're a pursuit bracelet too. I need to double check what she's our arbalist. whatever she is, shield shooter, I guess, is doing with her PP now too. She's got a bunch of it. And she has a follow-up attack that's actually going to eat most of it. Actually, yeah. A healing hunter. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Medical aid down here. Yeah. Alright. No, she's gonna be making good use of it. Not always gonna be using everything though, because she has 2 shots, so she can only follow up twice. Medical aid at the end. So but you can sneak in a healing hunter in there. Alright. You know. Let me double check that I got everyone upgraded. The people that I did upgrade anyway. Oh, bastard cross. Right. Yes. I guess you can open up with this. It sucks because now I want to give them Carnelians, because then they can use Bastard Cross and then clean up with Killing Flow. Because now if we use just Bastard Cross, they're killing 1 unit, which is nice, but then they lose their sweeping potential. Might steal it back from these two, because both of the elves, her and ooh, I only have it on the 1. That's what I'd steal it from. Probably her. Yeah, she doesn't need any more that she's upgraded. Okay, so here. We give both our cell swords one of these, because I think they benefit from a lot more now. They didn't so much before. Leia's got one too, actually. She's the one that didn't upgrade it. Maybe she needs it for now. Steal from her. Being Bastard's Cross. One AP is 2 or more, of course. The highest HP. And then, right, I need to set up theirs as too. The warfighters as well. You need to look at your inventory now because I swapped out the beret. What do you want? What's useful to you? Mostly magic. Double them. Was good. Okay. Not great, but juggling a bunch of things here. You need to be adjusted too, so you need to do. You don't have a shield either. Yeah, I bought a Conrad shield, like, so you can have that. I don't need the vitality talisman anymore. Maybe the Carnelian instead of that. So take it from probably no, her. She doesn't need it as much as Leia. What was the other accessory I had on you? Oh, retaliation earrings. Alright. And that makes sense. Okay, Bastard's Cross. Own APs, 2 or more, then get HP, highest HP. That works. You're lucky you get to keep that Carnelian. Okay, for fighters, you get. We gotta get rid of something here. I'm gonna. Actually, no. Keen Edge. Anti-do scout. I'm flying, and I can get rid of the bottom ones because she doesn't use hasten strike in this group. I'm flying. rid of these. Also, just set this to, in case he does have, in case I do switch her back and I forget, highest evasion will usually get me the result I want. A meteor slash. Not this one. Oh, AMP. Two more. I gotta think about this because she can't use it on high evasion targets, so she's just gonna dodge everything. I wonder if we're wasting it on tanks. Like low evasion kind of makes sense, but that's gonna target it towards armor. We'll just do lowest defense for now. I think I could run into problems by doing it though. Doing that like that. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna switch this to this. Or highest evasion. That will naturally fix our issue, I think. We'll do the same on you. This is gonna take some adjusting. Also, like, Impale gets us in a lot of trouble, I feel like, a lot of the time. Like, we hit units and they don't die. We need to get this down to 25. They also use it on high evasion targets and don't get the kill, which is annoying. I think by doing it like this, we can run into less issues with this. And set the things, like, I don't need to qualify the 2 AP or more, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Here, not this, down here. And then lowest defense. Alright. But we will add the lowest HP stuff. There we go. Have Keenan set up the same way. Let's just go back. Alright. I think we're all set up because we got the Bastard Cross set up, right? Yeah. Highest HP. Highest HP. Okay, let's teleport back. We'll save and we'll get on with it. Yeesh. Really sidetracked. Easily blame me though. Like 3 hours into this and we barely touched Pastorius, even though it's kind of what I wanted to do today. Hello. Hey, you need something? Don't need a damn thing from outsiders. Now get out of my sight. Unless you're trying to help. Cross this bridge? Nope. Figured that would happen. Alright. Wow, you get destroyed, huh? Don't kill, huh? Oof. You guys do alright. I want to see my new character in action. Or new class.
Let's have some fun.
I am the warrior princess. Beat up still. Done.
Do you want to die?
Nice.
Better heal up. Be careful.
A little damage. Yeah, I was gonna swap out his weapon, wasn't I? I should do that.
Take better care of yourself. You're mine. How tiresome.
Okay, you doesn't get counter on evade. I thought that was the case. Do I need to... Am I running evasion on you? No, I'm running guard. Evasion's just gonna happen sometimes, which is fine. Oh wait, these are free up. Here, take this instead, because you don't need. I don't think the HP is doing much. Right, there we go. You can use the effect. Why not? What's gonna do? Oh yeah, heal. You better weapon. A frozen battle axe should be good. Don't do this though. I don't like that. I like your current setup. You're due for upgrades. Well, we do the next sword fighter, then him. We start going through our healers and stuff. I don't know. Soldiers look really impressive when we fight them. I just know it's not gonna be the same when I have them though. Oh well. Am I not using any of the two besides Joseph? No, like all the others are being used because they have 2 AP and 2 PP. That just like naturally makes them better than a lot of the other classes that aren't upgraded anyway. All right, I think we're good again. Didn't do as well in that fight as I hoped. I wanted to be stomping enemies completely outright. Didn't be happening. I can't go anymore to this direction. Okay, line right there. All the supplies. Most people should be able to handle this guy, right? So much damage. I think 0 here. Let's see how they do that.
With me.
I'm here to help.
I actually need to meteor smash them out. The more that I think about it, the more scout attack enemies are available. I need her to actually deal with that. That much damage? Didn't kill him. Our fighter's bad. I kind of like immediately got that image. I thought like, oh no, they get the 2 attacks, they're gonna be worth it. She has like stacked on attack, like 2 swords. Maybe I should. I should do raw damage increases on her if I can. Like put on the 10% melee damage because. Physical damage because that's where damage is coming. Not like now that it's such an extreme. In fact, yeah. Why do you have a vitality talisman on? Get that off there. Because this bumps you up from. Are you stacking both of these? If I take this off. Oh, you don't get the. I thought it was stacking damage from like both of them, but no, you don't get anything from the second sword. Well, that's kind of lame. Here, take this off too. Alright, you need more stuff. What's the point of the second sword then? Just the other stats you get from it, I guess. Like this. Silk blades. Evasion and accuracy. It's just the weird extra stuff. That's really lame. So do we want the plus 15 crit on top of, oh my god, 67. Like Sylph Blade. Give a little more evasion. With the crit. Still limited. I was hoping this is basically the same as Hasten Strike, but I hoped it wasn't limited. But we can get rid of this. And then nice evasion. I think I want to move you down. Yeah, because it's more important she actually does her job to fighting other units. So, okay, well this guy's at least benefiting from second sword because of the additional stats on it. Anything better though? This is better. Well, you need the evasion. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, this is, I gave you the wrong thing. That you didn't get an evasion off this. Whoops. 100 evasion, you don't need anymore. Oh, I could give him... I think about it. I could give him this. That, and I could take this off probably and give him crit. Crit that much better. Then we move this down. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. All right. Yeah, you need the lapis because you're in front. What do you have? There it is. All right. Anything else I have will get better attack now. Well, yeah, because you're not benefiting from. Ooh. Actually, this is probably. This is probably really good for him. Not her, not Miss Sandra, but for the other guy. Pop out for you. Not really doing that much. For you actually. So take this instead of this. Let's give it out the crit, but you can take the. No, it makes him more EP dependent. Yeah, I don't want. I want him living, not burning through his PP. So we'll hold off. All right. Well, since we're here. Can I check everything over here? About. Yeah, looks like we did. Mostly. The tower, or statue down here. Smoke nuts. Oh, there's a port over there as well. Ooh, a spooky cave. Really? Alright, well here, let's go knock out the other mission on this side of the wall. I'm not confused anymore. I have an easy way through. If our new group works against this stuff. Out for Balkans. Not taking another step towards this gate, but Astorius belongs to us, do you understand? No, I don't understand. Please repeat for me. Threes. Some low levels. You're a lot more low leveled. You too, actually. I want to test some of our weaker groups here. You, in theory, should be able to deal with this bandit group. Theory seems to hold true.
Whatever you say.
Have you go out for the archer tower.
By a knight's honor. I'm off. Spit it out already.
Go out to this.
Don't even worry.
Let's get her group because this one's kind of behind too, but this one's even more behind.
Good choice. They won't escape.
There we go. Oh,
Well,
I need someone else to go first, so bring back.
Moving out. Just tell me what to do.
You did good against this group. I guess you did good against this group too.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Death summons you.
We'll never lose.
Okay, well.
Never in doubt.
Well. Yep.
Oh, surprising you do so well against that group. This group was
They
working
won't
better than I
escape.
thought.
Loud and clear.
For Drakenhold.
Wipe them out.
In his
It's just a bunch of tough guys. It's not a secret to this fight.
Just tell me what to do. Got it.
got a knife with
And
you.
look at that.
Out of my way.
No
you
battle
kill
is
him.
beyond our reach.
Oh, and she. She died.
We'll
Annoying.
never lose.
Not scared of you.
Out
You
of my
don't
way.
even take damage. Watch this. I didn't watch the other group.
At least try. Lay down.
God,
Not finished yet.
that's a waste. I should change that.
Not bad.
There you go.
Not even surprised.
Change that to battle.
Whatever you say.
Wait, let's see you guys fight. Why are you doing so well, actually?
I'll cut you in two.
No damage.
Not scared of you. Gonna get dark. Gotcha.
Fairies of this land.
Reloading.
Okay. A bunch of damage from that.
Gotcha.
Soul of the earth.
What was it? Oh, was heavy bullet 2 AP? I didn't know. I didn't notice. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it is 2 AP. I guess most 20 skills are do power bolt. Predator's flying, then just lowest defense. I'll just do that.
Spit it out already.
It would have gone a lot better probably if we did that.
Got a knife with your name on it. I want to watch you squirm.
One damage.
Just relax.
Glad that's over.
Nice.
There's always
Alright, so like it holds together, I guess. I don't know if it's good. I still want someone to cover him, but I have to hold off. Progress, sure. Balkan's checkpoint. Zenori is no longer your highness. We should be free to pass through wherever we please, whenever we please. I figured. A little bit closer. All right. Let's get back stories started. How about, huh? Enough messing around. Oh, get out of the way, bridge. This is level 25. What's this over here? Where's the white? These both the same thing? Just the white. Okay, yeah, they both are. Well, let's go down here. So, what's this? Hello. You can deal with them. It takes a second to load in. Get a noise play, but it doesn't get in there. No guard, that's bad news for your group. What's the problem for not me? Well, I guess they had
Care to dance?
initiative. Oh my god. Yeah. Slaughtered. I came from this angle. Let's do this angle. Invading the Frostmourne resistance have reclaimed the capital of Bastorga, ancient city of Bastorza. That's how it is. Bastorza. I'm gonna get it through my head. But when Zenori seeks to take it back, the Liberation offers her aid, marches forth toward a snowy battle. Let's do it.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unifi.
But
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frost Blooms and chiefess of the Owl bloodline.
Oh.
That, and the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
Served as not.
realize.
I mean, obviously she's not a furry, but
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to
whatever.
panic.
We'll see. Get the details later, I guess.
I need to keep a level head, just like she would.
So
Now,
what kind of archer are
do
you?
we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name
It's
of
a
Conrad,
very different model
sounds
than
like.
Rolf and all the rest.
Perfect.
Not
We
an
put a
elf,
couple
so it can't be one of
arrows in
those.
this Conrad,
Not an
and that'll
arbalist.
stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
Hello.
All is going exactly according to plan.
Oh god, you're tiny.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastaritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Bastaritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know.
Ooh.
All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
Again. I like judging him like he's a named character. Looks like he might be able to join our group, but he doesn't seem too great. Like, we've had very little time with them, but Pistorit's over there, and Ramona should be just inside. As long as the other Frostblooms are holding the front line, it should be alright, at least for a while. Given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. The whole place is crawling with them too, but what's our plan here? Shame, but combat seems to be the only course of action. Indeed, we sadly no mercy to spare on our path to enemy general. This looks like a big thing to start off with. Defeat Conrad. Okay, so yeah, they have their army, and looks like they're gonna be able to hold out for a while. So it's not as big as I thought. We can avoid these guys. Just avoid the yellow and head this way. Anything over here though? Gotta be. There's a shiny here. God. It doesn't actually look like it's gonna take that much time to get to the boss, but if I want to get items and stuff, I guess maybe just that one, because that one there, there's a shiny there, that's easy to get to. But I might need to take this to like slow down the attack on the capital. It really doesn't look like they can stand up to it very well. What's gonna be here that's worth all this effort? Because it's a lot of effort. Because I can beeline, get my horseman, beeline straight to this dude, and knock him out pretty easily, I bet. The only thing holding me back are like this and this over here. We never got anything amazing from those. Well, we got an Idealist mirror that one time. Like, not from the ground, we got it from a guy. Hey.
Just say the
How good
word.
at fighting are you guys? Not good. Well, okay. Pretty lackluster from the looks of it. You can beat clerics and that's it. Okay. I want to send a flying unit or a horseman unit over there. I want to send my fastest flying unit up there. That's I believe it's you, right? No, it's not you. 97. 107. 123. I guess you guys are gonna head up that way. I'll have my horseman head up to the other one. Okay, so you, Hilda, get out here.
Order must be allow me.
First of all, do you deal with these guys okay? You deal with these guys fine. We can cut off the supplies, they'll be fine, I think, for this group, and then we can grab this. Hopefully the rest can hold out against them, because we need to curb this, I feel like. Then what fast horseman group? So you, oh my god, I caught you up in experience in the last one. I want to use you, but guys, like, time is pressure. Hold off from you guys for now. Get out you guys.
My atonement beckons.
You don't need levels. You guys can
I ride for Cornea. What shall I do?
Just assuming you guys will do fine, right? Yeah, you'll do fine. So you guys, okay, so things there. What do you do against everything? You take this out, take this out, take this out. Struggle a little there. This out, this out, this out, out. What about the other guy?
What is our strategy?
Gloucester. Come out. Come out. Ooh. Okay, you do better overall. You struggle with the sword fighters though. You see a lot of damage on the sword fighters actually, but I guess you don't die. In theory, it depends. That archer might kill him. Gloucester taking the damage, it's fine. Actually not an issue if he does. Everyone else. But why don't you go this way and we'll have... I guess go that way.
By a knight's honor. I'm ever
You might get there
service.
before she does on this thing. You can wipe this guy out. Alright, do
Shall
that.
be done.
What are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. Now your enemy, damn you. Stay back. Huh. Let's see them fight. Weird. You see Zenorian.
Don't want to follow
Effective.
orders, huh? Maybe my axe can convince you otherwise.
Digging down. No, they're even slightly back through here. Alright. Some allies. Maine has scrounged up for me. These rabid swine are proving nothing but more than a thorn in my side.
Stand before me.
Let's watch them bowl them over.
By my magic.
We can do this. We can do this. Watch and learn.
Yeah, that voice does not suit that body, guy.
I have you.
Jeez.
A flawless
Damage.
victory. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
I realize we gotta get out fourth, but I think we're good. How'd you go through the woods, not the path? When I thought this would be a challenge. Don't let up. Damn foreign friends, never again shall we let them invade our city. They should be fine holding that off. You can knock these guys out. I want to see them devastate these shamans.
I'll heal you. I shall cleanse you.
You'll be okay.
Out of my
But that still bothers me. We're wasting PP on that.
Like new. Cherish it.
Together now. We ride. Steady on. Be gone.
Soul of the earth.
I'll have to do that back group. Glad I did damage to the front one because that skill has been really unimpressive to me. It has felt like a truck every time the enemy uses it on us, but nothing every time we use it. This is magic, so makes sense. Oh, hey, they get reported up. Ooh, follow up on a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Nice.
All the result of diligent work. My
They get a free pursuit.
Arteras.
Only him? He's only one of them? Okay, it fits in there. I don't need to change anything. Neat. Gonna work for you too? Yeah, it's gonna slip right in there.
I'll
When
prove my
you
worth.
seriously get your energy, I guess you're not doing much of anything after all.
Very
No one
well.
over there.
Knew that was coming.
Consider it ours.
Okay, let's just stop the. Appreciate the help. Stuck out at the storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. Been defending the cattle that best we can, but there are just too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before stores is overrun. Can do.
What shall I do?
You guys can join us over here. Do what these guys can.
in your command.
Ooh, knowledge. Anything else I'm missing? Just that one item, which we'll get into in a bit.
Whatever you need. I'm off.
Oh, wait, actually, might as well get it now.
I'll prove my worth.
You're not gonna get there to help in time.
I depart.
We'll clear this whole thing out with like 3 units.
I shall never yield.
Do well here. Let's see how scary it looks. Like we're fine at the end, but you taking a lot of damage or something? Dick. Damage.
Triumph is at hand.
Back yourself. Nice.
I'm unstoppable.
Wait, where did our second PP go? She did the one attack, right? She had 0 AP after that attack. Oh, Sophie wins 2 AP. I didn't realize that. There you go. How do you do against these guys? You win, but at what cost?
Begin the march.
Oh, the moon's out. Is that a problem? Sure is. Beasts get stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Take caution as you plan your advance lane. These clouds get stat boost during nighttime battles, allowing them to gain an advantage over the foes. This increases their mobility through battle stage, making them excellent leaders at nighttime stages. Yeah, sure. Well, they're definitely faster. Give them that.
Death summons.
Healing tonic. Is this gonna change the fight? A little. Let's see. Are you getting like? Is anyone dying? I hope not.
My time has come.
I think if I've done this correctly, the Griffin should hit the back line because there's archers back there.
Your strength.
Meteor Smash loses an impact without crits, it looks like.
Healing you.
Squirm.
Yeah, okay, she does, but she didn't kill. She might get hit by an archer. Yeah. Oh my god, we barely live.
Black is flame.
I'll carve through your defenses.
Okay, so no, the damage is tolerable. heals back to full, so we're good. Should be fine.
We've won.
I would expect nothing less.
What is our strategy?
Or not. Fine.
By a
You
knight's honor.
heal up your thing.
What is our strategy?
Really? This was an easy win before. Did they have beast rolls? Whoop. I didn't
mustn't give in.
I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to cancel. No, something weird changed with like evasion. Sense of drought. Powering drought. Burning all our items for this. Anything else I can do? No. Hand out those. It's been a while since I gave out those. Oh, look at all this stuff. I didn't even realize this kind of stuff existed. Oh, no, we're just going to eat the shit ton of damage we're going to take. Yeah, I just must have been a change in RNG. Kind of annoying. I was able to stop them from. Oh, I should have messed with tactics and stuff though. It probably would have been fine if I switched the defensive brain there to offense. Well, she does a lot of damage too. Yeah, it's like this stuff that's gonna kill us. It's surprising. He's really not taking any. Yeah, seriously, how are we gonna get wiped out from this? Let's just heal.
Your body grows heavy.
He's our main dude. But otherwise, we got wiped out by that? Really?
By a knight's honor.
Here, well, to get you not dead. Is there anyone that can res with your
Whatever
skills?
you need.
No. Revive the dude. What basic healing items? Got a ton of them.
By a knight's honor. I'm off.
Okay.
I shall never yield.
Well,
Impressive, aren't I?
Whatever you need.
grab this.
Begin the march.
Oh god.
A key position.
Hope Clive doesn't eat catapult damage. One of their bases down. Should give us more than enough momentum to march on their general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well. Oh god. Okay, it looks like you actually need to fight. Oh god, you die to these things.
I'll prove my worth.
Taking years to get out of here too.
I depart.
Yeah. Wow. Well, here, I know how to fix this situation.
What shall I do?
Awesome. Wow, I didn't realize these are that rare though.
I'm ever in your service.
We have an idea.
What shall I do?
Okay, like go
I'm
like
ever
that.
in your service.
Wall brush too. Look at that long edge. The second I get good.
I'll prove my worth.
Bam.
My lance grows ever sharper.
You get the pursuit.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Oh shoot.
Stand before me.
One of these is easy to kill, the other one not so much. we wiped this one out, but one of these is still full HP
My
or something?
skill with the bow grows ever higher.
I'll prove my worth.
The Valor skill. What can we do to fix this? This group, apparently, even though they're extremely weakened.
What shall I do?
No, we wipe them out. We take a bunch of damage, but we wipe them out.
I shall never fail.
Yeah, how this happens. They're just really fast.
It's for you.
It wears down. Dude. God, look at all the attacks, man. There, get him out of here. Ugh. Get out of here.
I stand for all elfkind.
I'm ever in
All
your
right,
service.
you can grab here. Really faster to go around than that. Oh,
I depart.
And
What is our
use that
strategy?
heal off. We need to res here a sec.
I still bear faith.
Yeah. Survival orb on him. Medium tonic on him. And there we go. Completely change the result. Oof.
Cherish it.
Watch and learn.
Ugh. Guys are tough for getting that.
I'm here.
Should we go for the heal instead of the quick barrier? Oh well. God dang it, man. That's annoying. I just rezzed him.
A worthy foe.
Why are they focusing him so much? I have those two on the front line, so they split damage. 32 physical. He's even got lower HP, but he's got lower defense. Whatever. All right, well, problem's been solved.
By a knight's honor. I'm
I'm
off.
up here. Got most of our assistants out here, so. Do you need the most? You probably need it the most.
Good
You can
choice.
come along just in case.
They won't escape. Loud and clear.
What utter luck. I'll prove my worth.
And you come out here to this direction.
It shall be done.
A fine discovery.
Like, that was not worth the trip. Oh,
I
hey.
believe I've arrived.
I didn't realize I can. Who can stage conversation? Is it? Oh. Whoops.
Bow strung.
How do I get you over here? I didn't even think about that.
Got
I need to
it.
go talk to the target. Teleportation is a thing.
I'm ever in your
Group
service.
have it? No. Any items that can? And I might have been out of items though.
What shall I do?
Survival orb. High facility. We're like never gonna use these two.
Ready anytime.
Faint stone. Anything else? No. Do that.
Just say the
Can
word.
you move your ass up here and talk to him? We'll try to.
Going
Because
there
we have a
now.
lot of time, I'll just like hold off. I was already gonna kind of wait, although I know I need to get
This
these.
is a useful find. Whatever you need.
You do fine against these guys? Yeah, you do.
We mobilize at once.
Just tell me what to do.
Berengaria. You just die.
Got it.
Or not that.
For Drakenhold. I mustn't grow complacent.
I like pack.
I won't hold you back.
Or swamp. The two. Start a battle. Oh, that means I have to get rid of the thing, though. Oh, that's not a big deal.
Onward for Prince Ludwig.
Okay, well, that's good.
By a knight's honor.
I hurt these guys just so we can stop them spawning dudes.
I shall never yield.
Oh, I should have changed their abilities around.
Rebels decide to turn up, but it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Have a taste of my knife.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, but they do it to us too. I don't get to do that though. I don't know if that's the most worthwhile thing. Like, it's kind of useful. Ooh, that's bad though. Ouch. Ooh, with that, it's fine.
Healing you. That must have hurt.
Come on.
Watch and learn. Your body grows heavy.
He be down. Ice wing. They're dealing out the damage and not getting the kills though. It's actually kind of annoying, specifically for our purposes of delaying. Oh, we're gonna get the kill on him.
Healing you.
How do you do that with one target? Whatever. Nice. Alright, good. We might be in trouble if we go into the combat again.
Whatever you need.
Just from, yeah, you might kill our front line, so we need to hold off.
We mobilize at once.
You can't deal with this guy? No, you can't deal with this guy. You deal with this guy.
Loud and clear.
As you requested.
Well, we wait for this guy to hit here. Tell me she's gonna be alright if she fights by herself. Probably will.
We'll never
I want to get that conversation before we miss it. Okay, you can activate this now.
What is our strategy? Begin the march.
Out of my way.
Get out of here.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
Hey,
How shall I
activate
serve
this, please. Let's have you go over here and maybe cut these guys off before they get there in time.
By a knight's
Have
honor.
you, because I don't want you to kill him yet. Wait,
I'm
don't
ever in your service.
don't you dare activate this battle
Shall
early.
be done. Whatever you need.
You're good there.
I'll prove my
Okay, now
worth.
go this guy. I doubt these guys will be able to kill him out in one shot, right?
I merely hope I can survive this battle.
Oh, we know they're gonna take a shitload of damage, actually. It was quite dire indeed. I'm not sure how much we're gonna take. What can you do? Oh shit. You're not gonna be able to get there in time. Might have to skip the conversation. I thought she'd be able to hold something, and this group has nothing. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the conversation, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't lose anything big. We'll do a second save just in case. Here. Right, finish him off. We don't even finish him off, really?
They won't escape.
Finish him off? You finish him off. You can take the battle.
Moving out. We'll never lose.
Well, the group looked confident enough. Oh well.
Want to keep going?
I'll cleanse your soul.
Fresh. Nice for you.
Don't let it happen again.
Nice.
It seems you need this. Lay down.
Oh, that looks so good every time. Ooh, big damage too.
Look at me, laid low by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
Who's Elgor?
Take better care of yourself.
Man, I hope I didn't miss a character or something by missing that conversation. I don't think it would.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Ignorant fool.
Peaceful guard. No? Yeah, the town's defenses were way worse than I thought initially. Okay. I needed to have... It's annoying that Clive just kept dying. Otherwise it would have been an issue. I could have had him hang out there the entire time. I just didn't want to spend any more items on him.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too? It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
Oh, I could have used my wyvern. I forgot all about him.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrels. Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to her. I was wondering about that for a second. Conrad. Is he alive? And I guess
So
not.
their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it
Bastoritza.
once we took it back.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait,
fancy.
then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield.
Can't lose it.
Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Oh, well.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
It's a gem you had.
Hidden deep amidst the
Thought.
tundra.
Is it something like that?
I'd feared an event such as this.
Hey, it's weird they're talking about a blue gem, and we have found a blue gem earlier that just happened to be there.
But with how extensively
And she
they
dropped it
search,
earlier
it
too.
seems my precaution will not be enough.
Kind of a coincidence.
We should find out for
Maybe.
sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Oh my god, look at all those different kinds of beastrels. Alright, save progress. Do extra save. I'm a little worried about missing that talk. Conrad. Oh, think. Old Bengal. You are now almost there. What is R2 lane? We're with you every step of the way. E. Snow Ranger. With their overwhelmed armored foes with range attacks and form powered counselors. Maybe good for agreeing to this. Morad. So Werelion, Morad excels in battle with his high HP and powerful single strikes. Through the ravine, the west here, so just we head there at once. Werelion specializes in support from the back row with skills that grant HP regeneration and restore PP. Nice. Hold on. Before we do anything. Last registry. Yeah, Conrad. Viking. I guess it doesn't mean we can get him. Alright, well, I'll think about that. We're going to stop here for today. It's a little early, but a lot I need to do today. Ooh, yeah, look at this. We got a lot of things to come back to. I'll look into that and see if I need to redo the thing. I'll come back and set it up if that's the case. But thank you all for joining me. Sorry it took us so long to actually get to Bastorius. I wanted to, like, you know, like, oh, we'll do like something for 30 minutes checking other stuff, but then we got into the Coliseum. We spent more time wandering around, like, oh, all this other stuff. Yeah, we started, well, at least it was true. We did start Bastorius. It just took, I don't know, like 3 hours to do so. But again, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back at the normal time, so if you want to see me then, come back then.
Take your time.
But otherwise, thank you all for joining me, and I guess, cool stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later.